Well, hello everyone, welcome to the Valorant Contenders protocol for the second day of qualifiers from the House of United Gamers Hideout. This is gonna be the semifinals match number 1, which is gonna happen between the side of team number 6 and team number 4. On towards the attacker side, we have Pixels, we have AR Kotu, we have Dr. Evil, we have Panzer. On towards the defensive side, we have Buzz, we have Ikakers, we have Easy, Killjoy. It's gonna be played on the map of Lotus. So this देखते हैं किस तरह से agent selection अभी के लिए log हो गए हैं. How these guys are gonna play out when the map gets started.
Placing alarm bot.
Let's go on. That's gonna be the first round to get started.
Turn out.
Let's go on how the entire map is gonna get played on the map of Lotus. But let's see what's gonna be the entire strategies coming in from the both teams. We have Easy, which I'm guessing right now ये पहले medal esports में खेल रहे थे. Probably I'm guessing. I could be wrong. Let's see. Goes on towards the link side. Takes the first shot. Oh, what a headshot. Panzer goes down. Get the boom bot. We'll take care of that boom bot as well. Fearless on the other hand, he was almost up. He could have been taken on from the side of Buzz, but anyways, Buzz will confirm the side of Fearless. Pixels coming in with a 2k. Now it's going to be a 3v2. And we do see the rotation coming in on towards the C side, where the plant is going down. The spike plant is going down.
Spike planted.
Flex is definitely ready to not let anyone coming in from the side of flank. There you go. Omen goes down. Octavio on the other hand going this for his
Last player standing.
ability play. It's gonna be a 1v2. दिक्कत होने वाली है, but anyways, there you go. Post plant scenario getting handled so well, coming in from the side of team 6. Rusfix. Sorry if I'm taking the name in the wrong way, but Rusfix has I'm able to get that. So be able to take care of the spike plant, and the first round goes on to the favor of team 6. On towards the side of team number 4, we do see Pixels, we do see Doctor, we did also saw Panzer going in for a real, let's say, some kind of an extraordinary gameplay towards the B link. But anyways, as we jump on towards the second round, let's see what's gonna be. Hey, we do see somebody from the side of the attackers, somebody from the side of defense. First aggressive हो रहे हैं, he's coming all the way towards the A mouth, but then trying to maybe just suppress the entire attacking side from both sides, but that's not actually happening. What's happening is the Carkers and Raze, one of the duelists and one of the Carkers Sky player playing as Sky. कोशिश करें कि इतना हो सके अटैकर्स को हम यही एम आउट पे रोक दें. इसके लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा मुश्किल होने वाली है. हाउ थिंग्स आर गोइंग टू गेट स्टार्टेड. काफ़ी हद तक टाइम वेस्ट कर दिया गया है. Omen is still trying to maybe move towards the side of side C. Yes, he's going for it. Taking care of that Killjoy's bot. It's going to be the play now. I like the fact on how defense is not getting over aggressive. Aram se they are just waiting it out. Koi matlab dikkat nahi hai. They are playing in their abilities and abilities well enough to just not let anyone from the side of attacking team number 4 ki wo thoda sa bhi wo control gain kar paye side ke around. 35 seconds remaining on the clock for round number 2. Let's see what's going to be the play. Fearless going in for the grenade. फिर भी यहाँ पे एंट्री रोकी गई है उन्हीं के द्वारा, बट अभी के लिए चले Killjoy gets a triple. Oh, there you go.
Down. C.
That was a collateral triple. But Dr. Evil was able to take care of the Killjoy. Now it's gonna be 1v4. I don't think so anything can happen on towards favor of team number 4. Oh, a one tap. Trying to go for the second, trying to go for the third, but not gonna happen. But in the end, we'll
Everyone makes fun of German
take care of
efficiency.
Killjoy. Now it's gonna be a 2-0
Laughing
to the favor
to
of team
use
number
all my
6.
gear. Let's go here. Placing alarm bot.
के लिए things have already started. Fearless takes on the side of Easy. Now 3v5 scenario towards the favor of the attackers. Trying to move around towards the side of side B. Yes, Fearless is trying to go for entry, but anyways, he will take care of the side of Killjoy. Carcass will be able to take down Goto and Dr. Evil. PK coming in for this guy, but Fearless on the other hand, he's going all out. Ikakas gets out, Pixel will be able to take care of the side of us. The first round finally coming into the favor of the attackers. After 2 long rounds where I would say defense was मतलब आराम से उनको कोई दिक्कत नहीं हो रही थी, और now team number 4 was not able to gain the control of the overall map, on how they were not letting anyone from the side of team number 4 to get even close to the side plant.
Alarm bot.
But abhi ke liye team number 4 was able to do magic wonders and how they were able to take care of those kills.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Let's see what's going to be the play coming in from the side of team number 4. Now it's going to be 3 rounds going into the favor of from the side 3 rounds coming into the favor of team number 6. अभी देखते हैं किस तरह से आगे के rounds हमें देखने को मिलते हैं from the side of team number 4. Because अभी if you take a look at the entire economy, a little bit affected, a little bit on towards the disadvantages side coming in towards the side of team number 4. Let's see.
Here. Hawk out. Blinded. Satchel up. Satchel up.
Let's see what's gonna be the play coming in from the side of Panzer. एकदम धीरे बिना किसको बताए, बट चलिए वहाँ पे पता चल जाएगा उस अलार्म बॉट के द्वारा. Easy will be able to take care of the side of Dr. Evil. Because now it's gonna be a situation of 4v4. Things can go around, but no! I don't know how Panzer missed that, but Bus will be able to take down the side of Panzer. Now it's gonna be Rusfix.
Spike down.
As he takes on the side of Pixels, Fearless comes in, Rusfix goes down, Kurter comes in with the 3k. And is looking so on point with his entire game. Both the teams are actually looking nice and tidy when it comes down on how they're able to take each other out one after another. It's like 2 rounds are going into the favor of team number 6. Team number 4 is able to back it up in their attacking round.
Spike
But
planted.
for now, the spike will be planted. Now it's going to be a 1v1. Raise on 40% HP, around 40% HP when it comes to the side of Killjoy. When it comes to the side of Killjoy, he's put on max HP, so that's gonna be a real big problem. But for now, Raise आराम से he is holding the angle, कोई दिक्कत नहीं होने वाली है. As Killjoy comes in on towards the spike plant, नंबर जरूर उन्होंने लगाया है, थोड़ा सा distraction मिला, but as he goes for an ult, he knows कि अगर मैं आगे जाऊंगा तो मैं मर सकता हूँ. But there you go, he misses almost, but there you go. No, he doesn't miss his ult. I almost thought that's going to be a problem, but चलिए. He was able to take care of that situation with that ult. Utility being played right in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I feel like in a 1v1 scenario, ult जब आपके पास है तो he used it. And if you take a look what Fearless is doing, he was already having 4 frags, 2 assists onto his name, and his economy is pretty well too. अभी के लिए everybody will get a full buy. Almost everybody will be getting a full buy from the side of team number 4. But as you take a look on towards team number 6, yes, थोड़ी सी economy बोलते हुए नजर आ रही है.
I've got your trail.
See what's gonna be the player coming in. Evil and Fearless दोनों काफ़ी ज़्यादा aggressively C पे ऑलरेडी एंट्री ले चुके हैं. पूरी की पूरी जो डिफेंस है वो थोड़ी सी सप्रेस होते हुए नजर आ रही है. एंड पूरा साइड का कंट्रोल है अभी उनके पास. आई डोंट थिंक सो उनको कोई दिक्कत होने वाली है अभी प्लांट सिनेरियो में. अब पोस्ट प्लांट स्टार्ट होगा एज स्पाइक गेट्स प्लांटेड. एवरीबॉडी इज गोइंग फॉर देयर अल्ट. डुडफुल गेट्स वन. ओ अपने अल्ट से खुद को भी खत्म करेंगे. बट चलिए, डिफेंडर किलजॉय इज एक्टिव इन द नेक्स्ट 5 सेकंड्स. पूरा का पूरा डिफेंस का प्ले उनके हाथ में रहने वाला है एज ही इज गोइंग फॉर डिफ्यूज एंड नोबडी नोज इट. And it's a clutch from the side of Buzz. But anyways around, team number 4 was able to do anything. What was that? What was that? डॉक्टर इविल की अगर हम बात करें अभी तक उनकी तरफ से हमें कोई भी किल नहीं देखने को मिला है. Talking about the side of easy, but the side of sorry, not the kill. 3 kills आ चुके हैं already Dr. Evil के नाम. I got confused with the ultimate counter and the KDA. Apologies.
There.
Yes, so coming back to the conversation, तो पिछला राउंड था. Yes, it was the battle of the utility. खास किल जो ultimate ults हमें use देखने को मिले दोनों तरफ से. One was the Raze ult and then towards the side of team number 6, and that was none other than Kill जो ultimate ability going down. But easy वापस से पहला किल, पहला फ्रैग, and that too on towards Panzer. But इसका जवाब मिलेगा Fearless के द्वारा. He takes on the side of Killjoy towards the side of defense. Now it's gonna be a 4v4. Ooh, Fearless with another one. Was that a through? Was that a through a smoke shot? Yes. Dr. will take care of the side of Carcass. Crucifix is trying to come in for a flank now in a 2v4. The Viper maybe can do some neat tricks. Yes, he will be able to take down the side of Evil. On the other hand, it will be the side of Raze to take down Raze. But go for a wall bang through that box. Really, Pixels able to take on the side of Easy. Now it's going to be a 1v1 where Crucifix is facing down the side of Omen, but Kotu was more than ready enough to take care of the side of Raze. Team number 4 still struggling. Score line is now 4-3.
Turn out.
के लिए both of the sides are looking heavily committed to the sides, especially the attackers on how they're able to take control of it. But Panzer will not show any mercy. 2 kill मिला वापस से. They are able to take control of C side. Crucifix हाथ में जरूर से he had Sheriff wasn't able to take care of the opponent guy, but on the other hand Carcass will be able to take on the side of Fearless. से सेकंड शॉट बहुत ही प्यारे तरीके से कोटू को नॉक कोटू का किल अपने नाम करेंगे हेडशॉट 3-4 पोटेंशियल क्लच वुड बी कमिंग इन जस्ट टू हैंडल कोई इन्फो नहीं है एंड इसी के साथ आकर्ष को पता चल जाएगा कि पिक्सल ने जो भी शॉट लगाया था दैट इज कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द इंक was able to take care of that 4-4 is the score line. I did thought that defense the side of team number 6 will might little वो maybe जीत सकते हैं but yes शायद मेरे दिमाग में जो प्रोडिक्शन चला था वो गलत होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है now team number 4 is able to play and sort themselves out even though I would say कि बहुत सारे ऐसे सिचुएशन देखा कि पोस्ट प्लान सिनेरियो बहुत ही मतलब गंदे तरीके से यूटिलिटी का यूज़ हो रहा है टीम नंबर 6 के द्वारा मतलब अच्छे तरीके से यूज़ हो रहा है एंड वेयर बहुत ही मतलब गंदे तरीके से टीम नंबर 4 उस चीज़ को हैंडल नहीं कर पा रही है फ्रॉम हिज साइड ऑन द अदर हैंड इजी विल बी हियर अगेन टेक डाउन द साइड ऑफ डॉक्टर इविल अदर ओपनिंग फ्रैग आई मीन वाइपर डुअलिस्ट बन के खेल रहे हैं या फिर कंट्रोलर बन के खेल रही है ये कहना भी किरण अटैकर किलजॉय गोइंग डाउन नाउ दे आर लुकिंग वेरी मच कमिटेड टुवर्ड द साइड ऑफ साइट ए maybe it's a fake because I do see someone from the attacker side trying to rotate all the way towards the spawn maybe yes they did a fake now they're looking to plant towards the side of side B
I've got your trail.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
now the scoreline is 5-4 again like I said I was not really sure on how team number 4 might look so well for the side of attacking but yes maybe not Six is waiting in for their attacking rounds economy is so well affected we do see the side of team number 6 middle easy everybody just going in for sheriff and a half shield they have to somehow की तरफ से maybe अगर मैं गलत कि वो कुछ इको राउंड करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं जितना भी है कोशिश करते हैं कि लाइक we save our crits to get enough crits for the next couple of rounds coming in before the attacker and defender swap after 12 round phase be on a full buy basically we do see coming in towards the side A guys already in towards the A main all of his ability to make sure there is no one on the side on point yes they are looking very much committed in Fearless has a spike और प्लांट स्मोक दिया जाएगा बहुत अच्छे टाइम पे he anticipated that there's someone coming in from the drop he's again going for a plant and Viper is trying to anticipate where she can be but Dr. Evil will take care of the side of Viper 4v5 into the favor of team number 4 for now in terms of the man advantage which is will take in the side of Panzer Fearless on the other hand takes down the side of Buzz Fearless will take down the side of Icarus Killjoy will be able to answer it back, but no, the situation is still on toward the favor of team number 4 and team number 6 will be left down with just one defender left that was Killjoy. जो अंततः ऐसी राउंड खत्म होगा उनको भी team number 4 be able to take care of that one. Another good set of round coming in favor of team 4 for now. Maybe this is becoming one-sided, maybe not. But yeah, let's see. Too early to say this is one-sided. Also like थोड़ा सा दिस लाइक एन उफ मोमेंट 6-4 स्कोर लाइन है हाउ मैं ये क्यों बोला कि दिस इज वन साइड दिस इज 6-4 क्रॉस द राउंड के डाउन टू द फेवर ऑफ टीम 4 एवरीबॉडी कैन सी दैट Panzer will be able to take down his Nemesis Killjoy, but Easy on the other hand comes in for a refrag. Comes in from the back, Kikakas goes out. Easy is trying to make sure there's no one coming in on towards site A. 3 attackers down. Defense is looking so sharp in this round. हो सकता है कुछ यहाँ पे change the pan. बिल्कुल होगा. Finally, we see after another 3 big round gap.
Last round before the switch.
Round जाता हुआ on towards the side of team number 6. Here it comes. Attacker and defender swap के पहले के just एक आखिरी round. Is it just get changed after. वो आखिरी के कुछ राउंड होने वाले हैं. आखिरी का एक राउंड होने वाला है. देखने की बात है कि how maybe gonna be an equalized score coming in for the side of team number 6, like 16. On the other hand, team number 4 भी यही कोशिश करेंगे कि उसको 7-5 पे नोट करता है before the back and defense swap is made. Getting blinded up. Already still yet time. B साइड को ऑलरेडी ले चुके हैं. कंट्रोल भी अभी के लिए थोड़ा सा स्ट्रॉन्ग रहने वाला है. Going in for a plant. Folks, I planted. Okay, you will take down सारे Rusix का जवाब बक्स देंगे. पिक्सल्स को काफी आराम से किल निकालेंगे. उनका एक 3K हो सकता है अभी उनके लिए. As he gets on side of Dr. Evil, push on to the shorty. बस बहुत प्यारे तरीके से will be able to handle that situation. Even though Killjoy वहाँ पे अल्टी मार चुकी थी, but अभी भी के लिए we don't see anyone from the side of attackers to come in and hold the close pass situation really well. There you go, team number 6. None other than from the side of our defense making up a statement before the swap. 6-6 का स्कोर लाइन. जहाँ मैं एक वन साइड अफेयर की बात कर रहा था, दिस इज कम्प्लीटली नॉट वन साइडेड. कुछ राउंड जरूर मिले थे टीम नंबर 4 को एक लंबे गैप पे. No, all the odds are evened out on both sides. Let's see what team number 4 can do when they are on towards the side of defense. Here comes the first attack of the side of team number 4. Towards side of Buzz, कोई दिक्कत नहीं होने वाली है. Panzer takes down the side of Rispix. Double trade coming in, a single trade coming in from the hands of Buzz. Plant में कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी. Close pass situation संभालने की अच्छी सी कोशिश रहने वाली. बट देखिए बेलिंग से 2 प्लेयर्स आएंगे. Quarter will be able to take on the side of Metal Easy. MDL Easy, sorry, not Metal Easy, the side of Easy. Buzz and Killjoy काफी आसान तरीके से सारे डिफेंस को सारे डिफेंस को काफी आराम से हैंडल करेंगे. कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी पहले उस अटैकिंग राउंड में जो टीम 4 के हाथ में अभी आया है. 7-6.
Spike planted.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Last player standing.
Now, yes, the score line is 8-6. Team 4 is looking kind of good. Comes down how they're able to handle their side of attacking compared to how team was उतना ज़्यादा अच्छे तरीके से maybe हम नहीं देख पाए थे on how they're able to get back-to-back attack on favor on the other side, like on how team 4 after the stop is able to handle their attacking rounds pretty well. Let's see what's going to be. Oh, team number 6 कुछ ही सेकंड में नो किल्स खत्म, बट फियरलेस ऑन द पैंजर। कोशिश थी उनकी कि उधर साइड जो सेकंड साइड से साइड नंबर सी पे जो प्लेयर्स हैं उनको जरूर से किल्ड ऑफ किया। ही इज गोइंग फॉर प्लांट। अभी भी फियरलेस पीछे जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं उसी फ्लैंक पे। 1v2 सिचुएशन फॉर नाउ। अभी के लिए कोई खास दिक्कत नहीं रहने वाली है। He doesn't have any info. बस उस तरफ से रेडी है। If you know easy दोनों की, क्योंकि HP काफी कम है, तो कोई भी प्लेयर यहाँ पे कुछ भी मिस करेगा तो will handle each other's angles the crossfire. But yes, like I said, he will be able to take down just like I said. 9-6 will be the score line. Like how the fact team number 4 started off थोड़ा सा अच्छे तरीके से नहीं, थोड़ी दिक्कतें हो रही थी उनके साथ। But अभी के लिए he will be able to take care.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
अगले पिक्सेल्स काफ़ी आसान तरीके से take down the side of Killjoy. Paris is going in for a plant on that side A. अभी के लिए all the players are looking in for a good crossfire angle. Evil पहले कुछ shots जरूर मिस करेंगे, पर चलिए कोई नहीं. Fizzle will take down side of Dr. Evil. Fix gets another one. That's gonna be a 2v2 in the close plant scenario.
Out of charges.
को पता है कि अभी के लिए we get just let them come one एक जब उनका प्लेयर स्पाइक पे जाएगा तब हम थोड़े के लिए पुश कर सकते हैं। पिक्सेल्स गोइंग इन फॉर फ्लैश। इट्स ओवर। अच्छा नेड अभी के लिए स्पाइक का डिफ्यूजल जरूर रोका गया, बट रिस्पेक्ट गो फॉर अ थर्ड वन। might be a 4K coming in, but चलिए Picarcus Paris gets down the side of Pixels 10-6.
I've got your trail.
Poison's off.
Buzz will be able to take down the side of Dr. Evil. Buzz takes down another one. Karkas is going in for a plant. Boy, what just happened? Let's see what's gonna be the retaliation coming in from the side of team number 6.
Placing swarm grenade.
क्योंकि अभी के लिए तो ऐसा लग रहा है जिस तरह से राउंड जा रहे हैं, जिस तरह से सारे राउंड फेवर में हो रहे टीम नंबर 4 के। ओह व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड
Heal up, squad.
अगेन। इंट्री ली बी के माउथ पे, ही विल बी टेकन केयर ऑफ, बट ऑन द अदर हैंड आंसर जरूर करेंगे वापस से। फियरलेस एंड ओमेन हियर अगेन कमिंग इन। थोड़ा सा जा सकता है ये राउंड, एक चांस है कहीं ना कहीं 6 पे, आई डोंट थिंक सो, बट ओहो एक्चुअली में सारे यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम गलत ही हो रहे हैं। गुड, टीम नंबर 6 gets side of the last round. Round number, sorry. Round number 18 going into the favor of team number 6. अभी के लिए शायद से प्रयास टीम नंबर 4 का ऐसा ही कुछ दिखते हुए नजर आ रहा है कि लेट्स गेट इट ओवर विद द फर्स्ट मैच बिकॉज दिस इज गोना बी अ बेस्ट ऑफ 3। एंट्री मिल जाएगी, पैंजर थोड़ा सा पीछे आएंगे ऑन टुवर्ड द सी हॉल और अ पोर्टल इज गोइंग इन फॉर अ प्लाट। पैंजर कैन गो फॉर द एंटिसिपेशन शॉट, जाएंगे बाहर निकल के, पहला किल मिलेगा, दूसरा भी उनके नाम, बट इनके लिए स्काई विल बी एबल टू टेक डाउन सारा किल जॉय। बहुत अच्छे तरीके से दोनों सिचुएशन को हैंडल करेंगे। अटैकर किल जॉय कमिंग इन, ये वापस से साइड का कंट्रोल लें एंड स्पाइक कहीं ना कहीं प्लांट करें जल्दी से जल्दी। Easy will be taking care of the last one.
Spike planted.
Skill जो है guys, all G. Little easy, fearless. Oh, this can be really bad. पीछे थे आपके प्लेयर, छोटा सा एक इन कोऑर्डिनेशन जरूर दिखा, but in the end it was the side of attackers. Team number 4 to win, almost get the victory on the what's the last round. 12-7 का score line. They are on match point now.
Placing alarm bot.
Cover going out.
Why now? Fearless. Oh, here you go. Alt play getting successful. Doctor will be able to take care of Sarfi's utility plays are coming in right. ये गलत जा सकता है थोड़ा बहुत, अभी मैं बोलूँ तो टीम नंबर 4 के लिए it goes around.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
1 minute remaining on the clock. इसी में जो अभी कमाल दिखाना है टीम नंबर 4 को दिखाना पड़ेगा कि दे वांट टू पुश फॉर अनदर राउंड या फिर यहीं पे इस मैप को खत्म करना है। बट अभी के लिए Carcass will be getting down from the side of KG. KG versus Zarur KG हमें देखने को मिला, but Killjoy was able to take down the side of the defensive Killjoy. Well wait. वापस से डिफेंस जो है हमारी टीम में 6 की, वो थोड़ा सा याद दिलाते हुए कि यस अभी भी फियरलेस जिंदा है, की स्किल्स पे है, क्या बात है। Hands are on 16. अगर हम बात करें ऑन टुवर्ड्स द टीम नंबर 4 जो अभी के लिए अटैकिंग पे स्किल्स उनके 18 बस 17 17 kills पे, आई मीन फ्रैगिंग पावर के मामले में, फायर पावर के मामले में both of the teams are looking good dude.
Shadows traveling.
There. Grenade!
player standing.
Toxins.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
Toxin screen down. Toxins going up. One down. Toxin screen down. Placing sentry.
Let's go around, folks. This can be the deciding factor on how both sides can retaliate, because on how team 6 may bounce back. Rispik gets one, but no, Dr. will be able to take the side of Rispik, so it's gonna be a 4v4. Can go a little bit around, but no. As will be able to take down side of Dr. Evil. Abhi bhi control aa sakta hai towards the side of team number 4, as they have almost
Spike down
almost
A.
just वो ड्रॉप को छोड़ दे तो उसके अलावा सारा साइड कंट्रोल है उनके पास. They might looking for a plant, but ult करके शायद से निकल गया, but no. Fearless will be able to take down Sarah first. With that nade, spike carrier goes down. Now it's gonna be a 3v2. Pixel will be able to take down Sarah Killjoy. No more problem, but 12-10. हाँ, हमें लग रहा था ये मैच कब का समाप्त हो जाएगा, but अभी के लिए तो 12-10 होने वाला है. हो चुका है मतलब 12-10.
Turn out. Grenade. Satchel out.
Auto will be able to take down both Pierce, Killjoy, and Buzz to go. 1 minute 31 seconds. कोने में दब के पड़े हुए हैं कार्स. But अभी के लिए वापस से spike carrier will go down. Defensive is looking so supreme. Boy, we are going in overtime. We are going in overtime. और मैं अभी आपको लिख के दे रहा हूँ, prediction है मेरा. क्या going in overtime?
Grenade. Bomb buddy out. Healing over here. I've got your trail. Fire in the hole.
Watch them run.
Because Pixels will be able to take down Saru Respects. Darkness on the other hand takes down Saru for 12-11. Defender attack with Killjoy, both going online. ये गलत सीन हो सकता है, but अभी के लिए Sarf Attackers उस पे fact that हमारे पास वो थोड़ा सा वो time कुछ चंद seconds का advantage है, we can get him, and defensive अभी पीछे रहने वाली है.
My world.
Now it's gonna be the case on how both sides can something
Swarm grenade.
different, but
Spike planted.
focus on the side can't.
Impeccable.
And the Viper ult is on, but no!
Last player
Ansel
standing.
goes very sneakily, takes the Sarah Killjoy and Viper. Viper pits goes down. कोई एडवांटेज भी के लिए नहीं रहने वाला है. Doctor will might do some wonders, but पहला मैप 13-11. Team number 6 did try to fight it off till the end, but अभी के लिए end होता हुआ on towards the favor of team number 4, 13 scoreline of 13-11. Good fight coming in from the side of team number 6, but it was side of team to win out for themselves. 27 kills coming in from the side of Fearless. That is easy on the other hand with 21 kills. Where we talk about the side of Econ rating, that's why we just one single player in triple digit Econ. That is Fearless. Talking about the side of Taurus, Respects, they're also doing pretty good. But for now, we'll take a short break, folks, and we'll be right back.
Buddy out. Grenade!
Spike planted. Molly!
One enemy remaining.
On towards the second round, we do see attacking side trying to push in for hold long. Sorry, the flash. The attackers green for now, but अभी बहुत ही ज़्यादा जल्दी और थोड़ा जल्दी करना पड़ेगा उनको. Fearless on the other hand takes in the side of chamber. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Oh. और इसकी लोकेशन अब पता हो चुकी है Fearless को. He takes down the second guy. Going in for a pop flash. सा दिक्कत रहने वाला है because on towards the defensive side वाइपर के जो वॉल है वो यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी फिगर हो चुकी थी. कोई भी यहाँ पे लाइन ऑफ साइट just going in for a plant. 47 seconds remaining. 45 to be exact. Crucifix was more than ready with that sheriff. With that shorty coming. 0-1 की score line. Go to takes in. That's gonna be a 0-1 team number 6. अभी के लिए वापस से अभी जब लास्ट टाइम हमने देखा था टीम नंबर 4 को तो दिक्कत इतनी नहीं थी. मैं ऑनेस्टली बताऊं तो काफ़ी लग रही थी. सॉरी जब पूरा जो हमारा पहला मैप था लोटस का वो जब स्टार्ट हुआ था. बट अभी के लिए टीम नंबर 4 क्योंकि इस बार अटैक करने वाली है यहाँ पे दे आर मोर देन रेडी. थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे बस थोड़ा सा एक मैं कॉमिकल पे कहूँ तो एक रिंगा रिंगा रोजेस चलने वाला है. आप इस पोर्टल पे जाइएगा, हम उस पोर्टल पे जाएंगे. बट कुछ सेकंड अल्टीमेटली हो जाने वाला है टीम नंबर 4 के खाते में. तो अटैकिंग राउंड्स बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से अपने नाम करेंगे. दे आर लुकिंग इन वेरी फेयरली. जिस तरह से उनके एक डुएलिस्ट जो प्लेयर रोल पे खेल रहे हैं फेयरलेस का नाम है, वैसे ही बहुत अच्छे तरीके से प्ले बना रहे हैं. दे आर गेटिंग मोस्ट ऑफ दो स्किल्स, मोस्ट ऑफ द राउंड्स. इवन दो अगर हम लास्ट मैप लोटस की बात करें तो बहुत अच्छे तरीके.
Grenade!
Joke's over! You're dead!
के लिए बहुत ही ज़्यादा एक्शन हमें देखने को मिला इस बात की तरफ. To the side of shorts हम देख सकते हैं towards a B long. We also see a push coming in.
Sky's out!
AR-42 takes down the side of Buzz.
Go get him.
ये कुछ खास दिक्कतें तो नहीं है बट दिक्कत बनेगी. पहला यहाँ पे किल निकलेगा डॉक्टर विल के हाथ से. चैम्बर गोज डाउन. ये एक अच्छा प्ले कहीं ना कहीं बन सकता था टीम नंबर 6 का, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो. पिक्सेल्स गोइंग फॉर अ प्लांट. बहुत अच्छे तरीके से वहाँ पे स्मोक किया गया है. रेज आगे आने की कोशिश जरूर करेंगे बट इन द एंड स्काई वाज मोर देन रेडी टू टेक द थर्ड किल. एंड टीम नंबर 4 winning 3 attacking rounds back to back in their favor. Good one.
Flash!
Time to hunt.
We get started for the 4th round, folks. You see another B long push coming in from the side of team number 4. 2 of the players are more than ready. Buzz अभी के लिए ज़्यादा कुछ दिक्कत नहीं करेंगे. Fearless on the other hand takes them the side of Buzz. Boy oh boy. बैक टू बैक हमें ट्रेड फेयर्स दोनों की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहे हैं, ट्रेड गेम दोनों की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहे हैं। बट अभी के लिए थोड़ा सा फ्रेम वेव जरूर हुआ। उस दी ए लॉ ए पोर्टल
My ult's ready.
एटीपी सॉरी। Dr. Evil is going for a plant. 45 seconds
Spike
remaining on the
planted.
clock. Coming in with the ult. फायदा तो नहीं दिख रहा है ना हुआ। Replay defense.
There.
They have no clue actually on how they can answer back to this post spike plant
Enemy
situation.
remaining.
Timber will be coming in from behind though. Takes on a set of pixels. Pix is actually going in for the ult. बहुत अच्छा अब मैं जरूर कहना चाहूंगा हो चुका है। 4K coming in for the start of Roos Pix. And ये जो combined duo chemistry Roos Pix और Chamber के में देखने को मिली on to watch this 4th round बहुत ही अच्छा। यहाँ पे मैं कह रहा था जब वो ऑलमोस्ट जो हुक्का हमारा हुक्का विंडो पे जो है जो सेक्शन है वहाँ पे जब द प्लेस पे कमिंग उस ये बात कह दी थी कि नहीं, बट काफ़ी अच्छे तरीके से हैंडल किया उस सिचुएशन। 3-1 स्कोर लाइन ऑन टुवर्ड्स द फेवर ऑफ टीम 4, बट अच्छा मैं बोलूँ तो जवाबदारी पारी खेली है टीम में।
I've got your trail. Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
Okay, time for a protein shake. Joke's over.
As we get started for the 6th round, folks, we do see the fact that already Buzz takes on Sarah Panzer. Now it's going to be a 4v4. Marcus takes on Sarah Fearless. जो अल्ट पे थे काफी तरीके से वहाँ पे रिडाउन किया गया। पूरे ए माउथ पे हमें एक्शन देखने को मिल रहा है। बस टेक्स ऑन सारा फियरलेस। ये फाइनल किल था वैसे। आई आल्सो मिस दैट। कोर्ट बचाने की कोशिश रहने वाली है बस की, बट कोर्टू को ये बात पता है। फेस नोस वो पीछे हो जाएंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी उनको। क्रूसिफिक्स ऑन द हैंड, ट्राइंग टू मेक श्योर को खत्म करें वहीं पे। डॉक्टर विलियम ऑन द अदर हैंड कमिंग इन तरफ टीम नंबर 4 टेक द एंट्री टू द साइड बी। डिफेंस को ये बात पता चलेगा, स्पाइक का साउंड जाएगा। इनकार्टस विल आल्सो ट्राई टू मेक श्योर दैट like everybody from the side of defense push it toward the side B at the same time so they can get all of the angles up. जरूर है बी हॉल में एंट्री मारे जरूर। एल साइड पे आने की कोशिश कैंसिल हुआ। काकस रॉकेट फ्यूज पे अभी भी हैं, हल्ट वेस्ट हो गया है, कैंसिल नहीं। Kimber is coming for the orb, will be get denied from the hands of Dr. Evil. Pixels will go for a
One
2k
enemy
respect stakes on the side of Court and Dr. Evil. That's gonna be a 1v1.
Hold on to your hats.
Oh yeah boy, the same agents. Going in for a diffuse. Pixels थोड़ा सा फेक करने की कोशिश जरूर कर रही. Was very low on HP though. Gets the 3K. And team number 4 taking another round into their favor.
Bomb buddy out.
Watch your eyes.
Satchel out.
Right here. Teleport's ready.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. There.
On towards the other side, वापस से हम देख पा रहे हैं सेम चीज की on how team number 4 is able to get their attacking wings getting, spread all on the entire map. को पता है कि किस तरीके से they can, just get everything on their side. धीरे धीरे करके वो अपनी इकोनॉमी का जो पूरा एक लेवल है उसको भी बहुत अच्छे तरीके से सेट कर दिया है, जिसमें बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज आर्टिस्ट ऑन द हैंड रेस कमिंग इनटू डिफेंस. बाकी एक ऑर्डर में जाके छुपे रहने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, trying to make sure nobody comes finds them real quick. के लिए side of attackers just waiting it out, not trying to give away any kind of position. उनको भी पता है ये चीज़, थोड़ा सा अगर हम वेट करेंगे तो डिफेंस will be a little aggressive. वो हमारे पे ही आएंगे. देखिए Respix will be able to take one side of fearless, but on the other hand Panzer was just right there to answer it back. थोड़ा सा गलत साबित होता हुआ नजर आया डिफेंस के लिए. Go to waiting on the window. Chamber on the other hand, most of the fact that Panzer उसी के बाहर हैं, आगे बैठे हुए हैं शावर के माउथ के. He has no other option just to like wait it out on his ult.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
On towards the other side, we saw spike gets planted. Control defense के पास बिल्कुल भी नहीं, दिक्कत बहुत ज़्यादा हो रही है. Now they have the spike. 6-2 का स्कोर लाइन. Team number 4 धीरे धीरे बोलूँ तो, क्योंकि as we know guys, this is the second day. This is match number 2. मैच नंबर 2 का मैच नंबर 1 का मैप नंबर 2, जो मैप नंबर 1 था वो ऑलरेडी टीम नंबर 4 के नाम हो चुका है. अभी के लिए थिंग्स आर गोइंग टू गेट बिट वन साइड. मे बी मैं वापस से जिक्स कर सकता हूँ, बट आई डोंट नो व्हाट आई से. बट हाँ, मैं चाहूँगा कि टीम 6 भी यहाँ पे कम बैक करे.
Scout destroyed.
Prepare for hellfire.
Seek them out.
Take him down.
gonna be a 2v2.
Player standing.
Dr. Evil will be able to take care of the side of real easy. Panzer on the other hand, Kakus is on the वो different side से कोशिश कर रहे थे कि है can push from the back. खास उनका से रिजल्ट नहीं मिलेगा. साथ टीम ऑफ 4 is looking damn pretty impressive dude. इनकी कोऑर्डिनेशन काफ़ी अच्छी हमें देखने को मिल रही है. वो कोर्टू हो चाहे वो फियरलेस हो चाहे इवन वो डॉक्टर इविल हो क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम फियरलेस वाज एट दिस पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग ही वाज एट 12 और 13 फ्रैग्स. अभी के लिए तो इट्स जस्ट नाउ आई डोंट नो क्योंकि द टीम इज जस्ट बिकमिंग an unstoppable force at this point of time.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike
Here
down.
goes
A.
down pretty early. Fearless is on the ult, trying to make sure he grabs another kill. कोशिश अच्छी रहने वाली है, but Chicago is able to take no side of Fearless जो Phoenix के ult पे थे. He's still not out from the round yet. Dr. Evil is going at the plant. Spike initiate किया था, but रुक गए. वापस initiate करने की कोशिश रहेगी. Respect will go for the ult. नीचे हटना पड़ेगा, but Spike plant हो चुका है already.
Stim beacon down.
That's gonna be a post-plant scenario. Harris will be able to take no side of pixels. No. Fearless will come in. Burst takes down. This fix is trying to push this अच्छी है. Right there.
One enemy
को पता है कहाँ से आने वाले हैं वो प्लेयर एंड इसी के साथ 8-2 का स्कोर लाइन. ओ बॉय, गुड अप्रोच तो.
Fire in the
Poison
hole!
orb emitted.
I know exactly where you are.
टिट्टू का स्कोर लाइन टीम नंबर 4 अभी भी उसी कोशिश में है कि जितना जल्दी हो सके मैप नंबर 2 पे अपनी विक्ट्री निकाले. ओ बॉय, डैम क्लोज फॉर अ कॉमबैक. गन फाइट दोनों के बीच से हमें दोनों की तरफ से देखने को मिले, बट इन द एंड इट्स गोना बी टीम नंबर 4 on the man advantage. Oh boy, fans will be coming from the behind. Chamber को बिल्कुल आइडिया नहीं. And team number 4 takes another round in their favor.
Last round in the half.
Here. Cage trigger.
के लिए लेट्स सी. 9-2 का स्कोर लाइन. Panzer एक मिसार ऑफ पीस के लिए लास्ट अगर मैप से थोड़ा सा कंपेयर करें, इजी थोड़ा मैं बोलूँ तो इज नॉट एबल टू गेट दोस फ्रैग्स इन हिज फेवर. इजी ऑन द अदर हैंड वी लाइक टॉक अबाउट द सारा फ्लोटर्स ऑन द लास्ट मैप. बहुत अच्छे तरीके से वो ओपनिंग फ्रैग्स निकाल रहे थे, मतलब मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ फ्रैग्स चाहे वो अटैकिंग साइड और डिफेंसिव साइड अपने टीम के लिए वही निकाल रहे थे. बड़ी के लिए बस विल बी एबल टू टेक नो साइड ऑफ इविल. पैंजर विल टेक नो साइड ऑफ चेंबर. बस बहुत ही प्यारा एक अप्रोच. बट चलिए कोई नहीं. बस trying to go for the diffuse.
One enemy remaining.
के लिए एक 1v1 का सिनेरियो. ही कैन गो फॉर द 4K. थोड़ा सा टाइम
Nice try, man.
है अभी भी. नो, गो फॉर द डिफ्यूज वॉक करते हुए आ रहे हैं पिक्सेल्स, उनको लोकेशन पता है, अब जाना पड़ेगा. हाफ डिफ्यूज ऑलरेडी हो चुका है. दिस कैन गो रॉन्ग बट नो, पिक्सेल्स विल कम राइट एट द टाइम. An attacker is taking the last round in their favor before the swap. 10-2 का score line. That was a damn good round.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
There you go. I just blinked it for a moment, and the scoreline is 11-2. Just one round away to mark up the victory in the semi-finale, folks, for the side of team number 6. Let's see.
Toxins going up.
Zero will be able to take down the side of Dr. Evil.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
Careful now.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed. Hawk out. Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
Match point coming in for the side of team number 6. Talk about the side of Risfix with 15 kills when it comes to the side of team number 4. Definitely not looking good for the side of team number 4 in this particular map. Maybe if they can push it up to 7-12. थोड़ा कहना मुश्किल है, but I'm not really sure what's gonna happen. Let's see what's gonna play for.
Cage triggered.
Well, 2. As he gets the headshot over the side of Panzer. Team number 4 still trying to bite back towards the side of team number 6. But no. As the side gets stopped. थोड़ा सा twist and tail तो जरूर होगा. अभी के लिए Respect is going in for the plant. Pixels trying to come in. There you go. Team number 4 take this round into their favor. See what's going to be the play. This can go around. Fearless takes the shift or on towards the Z. Easy. That a Fearless. It chills.
Spike
Let's play यहाँ पे
down
अच्छी
B.
कोशिश. He gets a 2K though. Things can be turned around, but no. What is this, dude? यहाँ हमें लग रहा है कि टीम में 6 should just close it out. बस एक round है. They are already on match point. Team number 4 is bouncing back. एक के बाद एक. This is something different. Really, really nice.
A gift. Prepare for hellfire.
It's coming into the play. 10-20 seconds left. Clock. You can go around on where things can change.
Girly.
They're coming in.
Last player standing.
Now, Team 6 can actually close this out. In V2 for now. Dr. Evil and Spade. तरीके से
30 seconds
पे
left.
चीजें आ सकती है. Timber gets the spike. To go for a plant though. Sorry. Needs to go for a plant though. अगर वही डिफेंस की साइड की बात करें, टीम नंबर 6 की बात करें तो उनको ऐसा लग रहा है probably.
10
Now
seconds
no see they hear the spike plant going down. वापस से कोशिश करेंगे कि ए लिंक के थ्रू ही मेन ऑलवे से पुश करें. टिम्बर इससे साउंड दो. नीड्स टू प्ले ऑन 1v2. ओली आएगा. ओ ही टेक्स केयर ऑफ फेयरनेस दो. ही इज ऑन अल्ट. उनको पता है कि चीजें गलत जा सकती है, बट देयर यू गो. टीम नंबर 6 टेक्स द विक्ट्री ऑन टुवर्ड्स मैप नंबर 2. गुड अप्रोच, बट इन द एंड कोशिश अच्छी थी.
Defenders win.
And that's full time. Good stuff.
Now it is going to be on. Yeah, we are going to be on. We're going to play on the third map. Let's see. If we take a look at the scoreboard, Crucifix is at 18 kill. Rage, on the other hand, coming out of the other, also at 18. But Econ rating pe aaye to it was Cars 72, Crucifix with 82. And towards the other team, Panzer is also at 82 recon rating. First blood जो इंट्री फ्रैग्स हम देखने को मिले वो सबसे ज़्यादा देखने को मिले Fearless के द्वारा. Of course, he is playing as duelist. So that was a really nice one coming in. But folks, we'll be taking a short break. Coming right back off. We'll be coming right back with the third map. Hey everyone, welcome back to the Valorant Contenders protocol presented from the house of Anti-Gamers Hideout. Let me remind you folks, this is going to be our semi-finale, the format of best of three. Pehla map, team number 4 GTT on the map of Lotus, and then last map it was team number 6 to win on the map of Bind. It's going to be final deciding map, which is going to be the map of Breeze. These two teams will be fighting it off for chance at the finale. Let's see. We have KO coming in from the side of Buzz. Ars going in for a Sova. Easy again picking Viper.
Choose your agent.
Towards the other side, we have Pixels going in for Viper. We have Koto going in Omen. Evil यहाँ पे switch करेंगे. One of the agent now he has locked. Not locked. Selected Evil for the selected Sova for the time being. Panzer has taken up side of Cypher. Now everybody has locked in their agents. That's going to be those players coming in from the early rounds itself. Dude, I'm so surprised. Like taking a look at their levels and all, 556 from easy. Damn, this is like I've never seen like in my life when I haven't like that kind of like Valorant, but still these levels are like some really big numbers. So I'm guessing these are really again we have seen them performing so well. I'm sure the first two maps, but how these players are playing it so well on the map, taking those really close quarter combat, big drama, big action. Let's see what goes on towards our final map for this particular matchup, which is going to be the side of team number 6 will be going in for the first 12 attacking rounds of first 12 rounds on the attacker side, and will be team 4 जो पहले 12 राउंड में डिफेंस करने वाले इस मैप के ऊपर. Do see everyone going for the Spectre. I love to call it Spectre or the Spectre. Let's see what's going to be the play.
Spike down B.
Where are you now? I must wait a moment.
Last player standing.
Scanning ahead. Flag planted.
One enemy remaining.
Gonna be a 1v1 scenario between the side of Cypher and Sova. It's gonna be a little bit of
Revealing area.
थोड़ा सा एक कैट एंड माउस का चेज जरूर है, बट साइफर इज नाउ गोइंग फॉर द डिफ्यूज. समय बचने जरूर वाला है. डॉक्टर इविल ऑन द अदर हैंड will be coming in with the clutch PK, and he was not able to save himself with the spike defusal, but PK team number 6 will be able to take first round into their favor. काफ़ी एक अग्रेसिव पुश जरूर हमें देखने को मिल रहा है इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ दी यूनिवर्सिटी। fearless एंट्री लेंगे, जेट fearless का रोल अदा कर रहे हैं काफ़ी अच्छे तरीके से। by getting initiated प्लांट पे कवर में कोई दिक्कत नहीं रहने वाली है। so is coming with the drone, Fix takes down the first kill toward the side of pixels। हो सकती है fearless trying his real best anyways, Porto will be able to take down the side of Taurus।
One enemy
Now
remaining.
it's going to be a 1v4 KO. Sheriff headshot goes to the side of Omen, but in the end, an advantage goes on towards the side of team number 6। Second round goes on towards the side of team number 6। Good one coming in from the side of team number 6। First 2 rounds of the attacking going in the favor of team number 6, map of Breeze। 125 seconds as we proceed on. Oh, what was that shot? He missed though, but Crucifix comes in.
Spike down B.
2k. Might be a 3k. He's not being that aggressive guy. पता है कि पैकर्स की जो कोशिश है वो रहने वाली है अब स्पाइक को लेने में, जो जेट
One
के
enemy
सामने
remaining.
गिरी हुई है। Sova will be the only remaining guy in a 1v3
Didn't you?
and easy the Viper will be able to put him down। Third round coming into the favor of team number 4। बहुत ही अच्छी कोशिश थी कहीं ना कहीं टीम नंबर 6 की, वो तीसरा राउंड भी अपने फेवर में करें, बट मुझे लग रहा है थोड़ा सा ओवर एग्रेसिव हो गया। हाउ दे वर ट्राइंग टू नो अप्रोच टीम नंबर 8। Let's see what goes around, how things change for both sides।
Blocking sight.
To be able to take down the side of pixels, AR core 2 पर आउट, तो दिक्कत नहीं होने वाली है, बट चलिए fearless able to take down the guy जो कि वो is like doing the most of the job and comes on taking those frags, but you have the controls के लिए plan कर रहे हैं, but I'm not rushing out on how they are taking this plant, but चलिए Spike was going out for the plant, Go to comes in to take down the side of Jet। टीम नंबर 4 से सिर्फ एक डिफेंसिव प्लेयर बचेंगे वाले हैं, सोवा साइड ऑफ डिफेंस एंड fearless will be able to take him down with really कोई दिक्कत नहीं होने वाली है। एंड के साथ तीसरा राउंड टीम नंबर 6 के पास जाते हुए
Be faster.
Yeah, Core 2 Fearless takes the entry and they are pretty successful with it,
Enemy remaining.
as one by one team number 4 के सारे players will be going down and Cypher is left out in a 1v4 with a real low HP, but in the end with 5 HP was able to take no side of Fearless। मैजिक मोमेंट एक वंडर मोमेंट जरूर हो सकता है, एक वो बोलो वो 5 HP का क्लच जरूर आ सकता है। ही ऑलमोस्ट ऑन पिक्सेल्स, बट चलिए कोई बात नहीं, हिट 5 इज रियल बेस्ट इन द एंड, बट 4-1 की स्कोर लाइन। That was real good play coming in from the Cypher from the side of team. का प्रयास जरूर था तभी के लिए things can still change a little bit or not. Not anything about it. Let's see. Okay. No sides. Wait करते हुए waiting for the other teams to make and move and decide can you make capitalize. Fearless will take down the side of Buzz. Cars takes down the side of Fearless. Useful with that operator. Fans will be going down. प्रयास अच्छा है but 47 seconds left on the clock. Team number 6 needs to take the side control but entry नहीं देने का उन्हें entry बिल्कुल लेने का उनको मौका नहीं मिलेगा. Viper will be around take down Mrs. Viper on the other end.
Here.
V3 के सिनेरियो Drifix को पूरा लोकेशन जो है वो इंटेल पता है कि कहाँ पे होने वाले प्लेयर. But on the other hand, Kotu comes out of nowhere. Easy and Drifix goes down. Now it's going to be a 1v2. Sniper gets the footsteps, I guess. He takes down the side of Kotu. Ultimate going on to the play. Enemy position होगी reveal. Doctor will make the move और इसी के साथ Cypher takes a 1v2 clutch. कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Is going in for the operator switch. काफी समय है अभी उनके पास स्पाइक को डिफ्यूज करने के लिए. एंड ही गोइंग डाउन एंड ही विल बी गोइंग डाउन एट द एंड टू डिफ्यूज अ स्पाइक. बहुत ही प्यारा राउंड. Let's see, folks, what's going to be the play coming in from the side of team number 6 for now, because that was really, I would say, kind of like थोड़ा सा इनको हमें वो इनकोऑर्डिनेशन देखने को मिला टीम नंबर 6 के द्वारा, because no way in the world team 6 could have lost that post plan situation. गलतियां हुई. Hope they learn from the mistakes in the coming round.
Spike down mid.
6 एक ऑपरेटर किल. अरे वाइपर किया जा रहा है. सेकंड किल मिलेगा. Will goes down. No more Sova darts. No more Sova.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my god. I was not even able to complete my sentence. Fix goes down for a 3K. Kutu takes it 1. को पता है कॉल चला गया होगा अब तक बस के पास. That Omen is coming right up to you towards the B link. Towards the mid link, sorry. And वापस से एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन राउंड टीम नंबर 4 के पास आएगा. 3-1 के स्कोर लाइन के साथ. लवली. आई लव हाउ द वे मैं गलत प्रूव हो रहा हूँ. मुझे एक्चुअली अच्छा लग रहा है, नो डाउट, बिकॉज आई डिड सो. मैप नंबर 1 पे कोशिश ये हो रही थी, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा था कि टीम नंबर 4 इवेंचुअली हारेगी. टीम नंबर 4 स्टार्टेड विद थोड़ा सा नॉट वेरी गुड अप्रोच. वो उस टाइम अटैकिंग साइड पे नहीं थे एंड इवेंचुअली दे गॉट द मैप. टीम नंबर 6 सेकंड मैप पे आती है एंड वाइस वर्सा होता है. बट जो हमें ब्रीज पे एक्शन देखने को मिल रहा है, दैट इज समथिंग तो आप एक्सपेक्ट करोगे काफ़ी ज़्यादा फ्रॉम IP like Valorant Contenders protocol.
Welcome to
The
my
house of
world.
Night Game side. Pixels going in for a plant.
Blocking
But
sight.
Fearless is already on. Right. Waiting in. The knives in.
Here.
Heads. Number 4. Yes. It's already आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. He was able to take down 2 of them. बस कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. बट Fearless मुझे लगता है थोड़ा सा गलत कर सकते हैं. इसी के साथ सारे के सारे प्लेयर्स फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ अटैकर्स विल बी टेकन केयर ऑफ. अकेले वाइपर बचेंगे जिनकी वाइपर फिट ऑलरेडी ऑनलाइन है. पिक्सेल्स गेट 1. बस एंटिसिपेट कर लेंगे उन्हें. एंड Lucifer ऑन द अदर हैंड कम्स इन. ये क्या था? What was that? पोस्ट प्लान सिचुएशन वापस से हारते हुए टीम नंबर 6 एंड स्पाइक हो जाएगा डिफ्यूज. टीम नंबर 4
Here.
gets the entire round score equalized 4-4. अब ये बहुत ही बड़ी दिक्कत.
Here.
Here. Toxins going up. Dead. Toxin screen down.
Spike down mid.
Here.
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
Here. Here.
Or now,
Traveling.
on what's 2 more rounds
Here.
Spike
remaining in
planted.
on how team number 4 and team number 6 can make it like a 6 maybe, or both of these teams, or some one more team, जो actually में अभी
One
के
enemy
लिए
remaining.
lead ले सकते हैं. Cypher is going to don't care. That would be the 6. Not very clear where the last position of Cypher is, but अभी के लिए position उनके पास पूरी control है. But no, let's miss the shot. नहीं था उन्हें, but चलिए का सिचुएशन जा सकता है. वन टैप करने की कोशिश. टेक्स ऑन द साइड ऑफ ओ मैन, ओ बॉय. समय ज्यादा नहीं है. इज ट्राइंग गो फॉर द स्पाइक डिफ्यूजल. ट्रैप लगाया, बट अभी के लिए कोई फायदा नहीं होगा उसका, बिकॉज़ पिक्चर वाज मोर देन रेडी. दैट पिस्टल 5-5 की स्कोर लाइन. Last 2 remaining rounds before the attack and defense swap gets made. Let's see what's going to be the play, folks. This is getting interesting.
Cover going out.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
For the time being now, approach was the next round after both sides get on the equalized score line. यहाँ से वो एक शिफ्ट हो सकता है पूरे उस मोमेंटम का. 50 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, and a little bit. Fearless, in a really fearless way. पहला किल जरूर आएगा, but no, it will come from the side of Viper. Easy will be able to take on the side of Jet. उसको लोकेशन अभी के लिए पता जरूर है. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. पूरी टीम यहाँ पे साफ होते हुए नजर आएगी. Almost like 2 of the players as I see on the kill feed. Toto is going for the flash. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Pixel's trying to go for the snakes fight.
Nowhere to run!
ये कर दिया अभी के लिए वो
Toxin screen down.
पीछे हटने की कोशिश रहेगी। मे बी अगर डिफेंसिव साइड की बात करें तो trying to struggle to make an entry for that post-match situation to go high and no
Last player
take control of
standing.
it, but no, it's through that Viper's wall, it will be able to take down side of ours. On the other hand, Cypher will take down side of Woman with a headshot. कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगा 1v2 का सिनारियो आपस से साइफर फंसेंगे इसी चीज 6-5 का स्कोर लाइन इसके साथ एक वन मोर राउंड इनटू द फेवर
Last round before the switch.
Tripwire is cage trigger.
towards the last one final round before the swap gets made. Realistic towards the B side of Cypher. दिक्कत तो नहीं रहने वाली है. This is going into the plant. लगता है कि ये काफी आसान तरीके से टीम ये राउंड अपने नाम करके जाए with a 7-5 score line. Icarus on the other hand comes down, takes them side of Jet.
Going out.
And so is going for the ulti. Urtu takes on Crucifix. Viper takes on Sarah Panzer. Woman comes in. Here of the Kaio. 2v2 का score line. Sorry, the situation. And situation यहाँ पे Viper की पता चल चुकी है as he's going in for the defuse, but no, he will be able to take care of his nemesis. That's gonna be fixed on the other team. Dart जरूर आएगा, location पता चलेगी, but Dr. Evil will be able to take care of Viper. बहुत ही अच्छी कोशिश थी वहाँ पे easy की defense में, defensive defense के
Switching
द्वारा.
sides.
Now the swap will be made. Team number 6, सातों attacking rounds अपने नाम के maximum attacking rounds अपने नाम करते हैं, but on the other hand team number 4 ने भी काफी एक अच्छा काम किया, अब एक अच्छा एक जॉब किया है कि ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा जितने भी डिफेंसिव राउंड्स है वो अपने नाम करने की कोशिश एक कांटे की टक्कर कह सकते हैं हमें देखने को मिली है, बट यस अभी भी जो 2-3 राउंड 2 राउंड का लीड है टू बी प्रिसाइज वो लेट्स सी व्हाट्स गोना बी द प्ले कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड और इन देयर अटैकिंग राउंड्स. Record 30 seconds बचेंगे next
Spike
round.
down
Sorry.
A.
As we proceed on to the next round. चलिए
Revealing area.
keep करें then and all around, but Philly defense is not letting the team number 6 is not letting anyone down from their side. Phyllis is coming in to catch last remaining players off guard. Sound शायद से जरूर आ चुका है Flash
Enemy remaining.
के लिए fearless will be able to take on Paris. Double kill coming in. Off guard catch तो off guard catch करने की कोशिश थी उसमें successful रहेंगे and the score line will be 8-5. में proceed करते हुए we can see Pixels already taking a kill. Burst coming up. Take on the side of Pixels. All he had just a pistol though. 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Fearless की अच्छी कोशिश रहने वाली है. Six goes down.
Last
Spike
player
carrier is killed.
standing.
Team number 4,
Spike
Cypher
down,
is the lone player
attackers
remaining to the side of attacking team. Operating mid.
Not ready
Switch
yet.
कर लेंगे. डॉक्टर विल जाते जाते 9-5 का स्कोर लाइन. Team number 6 can actually win this up. Now they're able to not give any breathing space to the side of team.
Blocking sight.
Toxin screen down. Three toxins going up.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Revealing area. Shock dart. Any angle.
As we proceed on towards the next round, folks, the score line is 10-5 already. Things are looking a little bit difficult for the side of team number 4 on towards the map. Freeze. Like I said, breathing space नहीं दे पा रहे हैं. When team number 6 is at their defensive side.
Revealing area.
The 4 needs to step up a little bit, take those early frags somehow or another way. Real is already flashed up, but कोई player left देखा ही नहीं. तीनों के तीनों attackers will be going down. Oh my god, what was this? Fourth on the other side. Mid pillar के पास से पूरी टीम खत्म होते हुए नजर आएगी. अभी के लिए ओमेन और जो हमारे प्लेयर थे वहाँ पे थोड़ा कंफ्यूज जरूर लगे कहाँ से इजी के शॉट्स आ रहे हैं, बट less than what 15 second 20 second राउंड समाप्त होगा. टीम नंबर 6 will be easily taking down the side of team number 4 in that last round. Amazing approach. That was really nice. Pixels looking to shut down things real quick. Just 2 rounds away हैं team number 6 to just deal out this BO3 in the side of team number 4.
Net deployed. There.
Eagle-eyed.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
Match point coming in for the side of team number 6. For looking very good at this point of time and how to handle those retaliations or not. The round gets started in. Ulsa coming in. Number 6. Ulsa coming in from the side of team of course, sorry. Not looking to throw this out and give this victory. Anyway, so okay, we will be taking the side of KO. Like to get planted. लेवल हमें देखने को मिल गया है KO का, but no problems coming in for the side of team is handled out. On the other side, Cypher comes in from behind. Pixel gets taken out. 4-2. TP करके निकलने की कोशिश रहेगी, but no. Team number 6 now left out 1v3. The attackers will be able to take down every other player from those angles possible, and team number 4 will be able to that run into the favor. Still, the match point comes in for the side of team number 6 and black. Our match match point coming into this and into the favor of team number 4 को यहाँ पे जीतना है तो उनको पूरा यहाँ से एटलीस्ट हाफ ऑफ द स्प्लिट मैप खेलना पड़ेगा, हाफ ऑफ द स्प्लिट राउंड्स खेलने पड़ेंगे कि you need to make this score line 12-12 before this can go overtime. That's one thing.
Nowhere to run!
Can go around. Oh, Fearless gets a double with that single shot. Lateral damage on point. Cypher takes on the side of Kortu though.
One enemy remaining.
Fearless gets third. He's trying to look for. Oh, play player के सुबह से थोड़ा damage cavity cards will be taken on the side of Fearless. थोड़ा निराश जरूर होंगे कि 4K आएस हो सकता था. 4K था, yeah, that was a 4K coming in. That's gonna be 1v2. And there you go. Team number 6 winning out the semi-finale into their favor. 2-1 के मैप के स्कोर लाइन के साथ. इन दी एंड बोथ तो मैचेस हमें देखने को मिले, वहाँ से उन्होंने कम बैक करने की कोशिश की और किया भी. बट वहीं पे अगर हम बात करें ब्रीज पे, तो टीम नंबर 6 वाज लुकिंग फ्यू स्टेप्स अहेड ऑफ टीम नंबर 4. Talking about the side of Fearless, it's going to be 21 kills coming in this particular map. Kortu playing as Omen, 18 kills. Econ rating of 6. Just first bloods भी उनकी तरफ से आए. 4 बार स्पाइक प्लांट इनिशिएट भी किया उन्होंने अपने. हम बात करें इस साइड से kills हमें देखने को. Talking about the side of Dr. Evil, 18 kills with an econ rating of 112. It's on the other hand with 14 kills, 64 econ rating. First best. For now, folks, we'll be taking a short break and we'll be coming with the next matchup.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to United Gamers Hideout presents Valorant Contenders Protocol. It is the qualifiers, after all. Day 2 semi-finals, match 2, best of 3. And we are looking at these two teams right here. Following it up on map Ascent. Best of 3 will be the matchup. Map number 1. Ascent is always the map that's been picked in every single map. It's always like the home ground. It's always like the home ground for Valorant, nonetheless. So, yeah, without any further ado, let's just head on in, look at towards the matchup, and see how how an amazing matchup that we're going to see. Talking about the agent select itself, we have the duelist. We even have KO on the initiator role. We don't get to see a double smoke controllers, but nonetheless, that should be good. So, pistol rounds. Pistol rounds always the interesting part to talk about. But if you look at the agent composition itself, KJ is always a must. KJ is always a must. You know, when you have the lockdown can eventually help in locking down the entire side, especially when the attackers are going in for an aggressive execute push or maybe in the late round push, which would force team two on a very tough spot. So yeah, I'm quite excited. Let's see what Team 2 has stuff on the board. And also, let's take a look at the rosters as well. Actually, we'll get to start off the match right away as we see Trinex already pushing towards the mid side. Turns out Team 2 has made a decision to push all the way towards mid. Alarmobot will detect some information, but they have to figure out a way to cancel out one of the shots. Beautiful shot, though, from Jet. Pushes in deep within the B side. The second shot will be denied from Savage Yoda. And turns out Team 3 have holding out the B side as best as possible. So amidst all of that chaos, it's just 2v2. They will secure the plant. Post plant will be present. One flash from Fox, so I'm pretty sure he will wait for his teammate to maybe try to push in for info. One of the players has been detected, Yash, who will fall back all the way from boathouse, play accordingly with trades. Both of them being tagged out. Not gonna look well. Pop flash being made from the KO. Pushes will be made. Information's given. Not gonna be able to find one just yet. Arjun gets one. Now it's a 2v1, and just like that, we will see Fox initiate the final kill, in which we will see Team 3 secure their first round on the board on map Ascent. Gotta admit, that was it, it was a simple push. I'll give them that. You know, a mid push. There's always an alarm about on defense. The pressure was good. The first initial pick from Trinex was just an important one, which immediately took out the powers for the defenders to smoke out the entry points. Nonetheless, it will be Team 3 who will secure their first round. Good retake, the good retake from both the KO and the Jet. Jump peek from Fox that will detect Trinex's position. Marshall is very powerful, especially on the second round. So, finding that one shot to the body is very detrimental. Again, jump peaks from Team 3. They're just gaining information. I believe they know exactly where the push is going to happen. Maybe, maybe not. There's a lot of presence being shown from the mid side, but there you go. The first picks will be made. Yeah, once again, a headshot with the Sheriff. Important picks, but Arjun is still holding on. All the way from E main side. The push will happen nonetheless. There you go. Control of A side is theirs. Still have control on the heavens as well. This is looking really good from Cage's end, but looks like they cried. He has to do something else, and he will do exactly that. Double kill. Immediately removes out the rest of the players holding on from the A3 side. Information will begin from the Owl drone. The shots, the recoil. Yash still holding on as best as possible with the Sheriff, but it's still not enough. The cleanup will be given nonetheless from Team 3 once again. A 3v5 situation. It looks like the defenders have got both of the rounds at their disposal. When it comes to an eco round, I'd say getting 2 important kills would be good. But since Team 2's main goal was to secure the site, so at least have a maximum amount to proceed for post-plant situation, they secured in doing that. And now Team 2, it's bonus round for Team 3. The only difference is Detroit has a sheriff and a light armor, so gotta be very careful when it comes to holding down the sites. And his main goal is to provide smokes and ensure that the attackers wouldn't think of a situation of pushing as aggro as possible. Though mid control always need to always have the control on mid. So team three, they're making sure that they would hold the side as best as possible.
Take
I
flight.
see there is some presence being shown from the A3 side. One initial pick already. Yash taking out Kansha from the defensive side will pose a threat and box. My goodness!
Spike
Aggressive
down,
peek,
mid.
off flash, everything is going good. But you still got to be worried about the site. But Team 2 has also got to worry about the spike too. It's been dropped down all the way from the mid side. Off flash will be made. Aggressive push. They need to secure the spike
player
at least.
standing.
It looks like they are taking it to its full advantage. Team 3 all the way down to the Omen.
Outrun.
Detroit can at least salvage one of them. Still, it isn't enough. They had the side control. They even had, a garden in their hands. So once they start losing a lot of, players, it was already difficult to even gain control of it. And let's not forget, it was a bonus round. Yeah, the Odin will be picked though from this over. Spams will be made from B main as the KJ lurker will hold this side. See whether if he can get an opening pick out of the server. See if one of the players from Team 3 decides to push aggro, but turns out they want to apply a lot of pressure towards A3. Looks like it will secure his bone. First kill it is. Arjun goes out. Like that, the push will be imminent. There's a lot of pressure being applied there. It turns out the lurker will find the Sova. Immediately gets refragged out. It's a 2v1. Can Omen hold the site? No, he cannot. He will go down. 1v2. It's all at the hands of Kansha.
Planted.
Whether if he can hold the site out. Information not being given from the suppression knife. So he will be safe, but the information will be given nonetheless from the doors being removed out. Main problem has to be the information. Both of them holding on from the heavens side. I mean, below heaven. The turrets won't be able to give the information. Still has the nano swarm information. There you go. He could use the nano swarm to its full potential, but doesn't have the information on the second player. Pop flash won't affect Kansha. He is still not aware of Tejas' position. 2-2. Looks like Team 2 are bringing it back up. Securing 2 rounds back-to-back from their end. Securing round number 3 and 4 into their own accord, which means that the economy round will be in their advantage and Team 3 will be forced for an equal.
Stealing
It
sight.
will be a bit difficult though for Team 3. They have to rely on utilities. You still have both the shock darts and even the abilities from the KJ, but it's still not enough. Immediate control from Trin as he gains control from the side. He moves both of the players just like that. Pushing on a 2v4 situation. Since it's an eco round, Team 2 has no problem dealing with the situation. Just like that, Phoenix will get the final kill. 2-3. There you go. No problems being made. Not a sweat from the attackers' side. Although the only problem was that handling Jet was the difficult part. So all Trin had to do was just, use the smokes, dash in towards the smoke, and find out 3 important players who are holding down the side. It's always the aggression is what makes Jet a viable agent on map ascent. I mean, be it on any map. Smoke dash is always a vital part. Especially when it comes to pushing on A side, on B, instant gens control, or even on instant B boathouse. Jet is always efficient. I mean, at this point, Team 2 are just applying pressure for the past 5 rounds. There you go. push again. Control will be present from Trin. And the amount of info that they can gain just from that execute is more than enough to secure post plant. Now it's up to Team 3 to determine how will they respond it back. Two of them are pushing from mid side, so fortunately won't be able to win that duel up against Yash, and he will ensure to get that big control onto himself. Arjun will come back with the AWP. He will take out Yash. Now it's a 4v3. They still have some good controls. The suppression will force them to, neglect any utilities. That push is more than enough to secure a defuse. Ejaz is just, he's just shooting through the walls, hoping to find a kill or two. He will find one. The second will be given, but it's too late. They've already got control of the spike. Just like that, we will see the Omen secure round number 6. 3-3. Detroit with a total of 6 kills. Fox with a total of 7. And Yash, the lone lurker who was all the way in mid, secures 2 kills in that previous round. A broken buy will be made though from Team 3's on defense. This will be tough. But it could be a vital one if Phoenix gets picked out. Smokes will be placed. Mid control is always important, and turns out Team 3 has decided to hold their ground.
Enemy mark.
Look is always important one, and if that owl drone doesn't detect, then Yash might be able to get away with the picks or two. No, Arjun exactly knew it. He knew exactly that the lurker would be holding on. Good hold. Important pick. As the lurker has been eliminated, actually an important sentinel. It could have been helped them to proceed towards the side. So they need to rely on the jet, which has been immediately removed from Detroit, from 8 trees. Now it's just a 2v4. This broken by is choosing to be an important part for Team 3. This is definitely helping them to push in aggressively. It's all up to Prin now. 1v5. The only thing he can do is just try to get at least a kill or two. Eventually, he will get one. In the end, it will be Savage Yoda who gets the final kill. 4-3.
They demand a fight.
At this
Who are we
point,
to disobey?
that broken by definitely did help Team 3 to hold out their ground. The pressure that I've seen from Team 2 is just really good. You get to see a lot of mid control being possessed, and
Scanning ahead.
Team 3's inability to contest that mid control was very tough. Now since they have the open hand, Arjun, he misses it. The flash was good, and so is Trinax, pushing at the right time to eliminate the important threat for Team 3's defense. Now the pressure is on. You get to see the players converge into the position. Yash doing as best as he could to hold on from B main. Even though he gets picked out, you don't have to worry about it. Trinex already have mid control. He even have market control. And just like that, you can see the whole wipeout from defense. Pressure is good. I mean, the plays that you see from both the sides is absolutely brilliant. And it's equalized once again, 4-4. At this point, this is a mirror matchup. It's about who's the best dick. Will it be, Trinex, or will it be Arjun? Turns out in the first half, it is Trinex who is, winning on the duels. They've got to figure out a way to hold these things out. Wait a minute, aggressive push from Arjun. Turns out that is not working out too well. And Trinex, he's just plowing his way towards the main side. Once again, this is not looking good at all. There you go. Trinex to secure one more round. It's 4-5. Even though it was an eco round, you'd usually see an aggressive plays like this to at least get an opening pick or two. Unfortunately, Trinex immediately sees it, denying the opening pick from Arjun. And they're just... I'm pretty sure they will keep pressuring like that for maybe 3 to 4 rounds back to back. So have to see what's going to happen. pressure once again. Push, team 2. Always gaining control on post run, but this time Fox has neutralized the important threat. Trix has been down, but Yash will fill it up. 120 seconds. They have control on the site. 4v4. Do they have utilities? Yes, they have lockdown. I believe that will be used. Both of them used at the same time. Pop flash won't be able to find 1 second pop flash. Won't be able to find anyone at that point, but it's a playstyle that we're looking at. Will be tough. Both lockdowns have been destroyed, which will force the attackers to be in a very wrongful place. You don't have to worry about it because Yash has got it covered. 4 to 6. And team 2, they're looking powerful as well on the first half. We still have 2 more rounds to go, and turns out team 3's first half is looking really well. Not gonna lie. You know, I'm pretty sure this could, the entire first half could end up in a 5 to 7. 5 to 7 could be a possibility because there are so many rounds that team 3 have been stuck on an eco round, and they try to figure out a way to get some good value out of it, but the amount of external pressure that you're seeing from team 2, it's just difficult. They either have 2 options. Either they play for picks, which is absolutely a bad idea from the eco round. So the best way for team 3 to hold their side out is to either stack A or stack B. They've got to risk it. Only having the sheriffs in hand, the only possible way that they could get some good value out of it is stack on A. So 3 players on A would be good. Even have the alarm aboard, even if the attackers do tend to show their presence on mid. I mean, we did get to see some aggressive push from the defense though, from mid side. That did not work out. They just got the jet was just on point. He knew exactly at what time where they would go aggressive and immediately remove them out very quickly. Arjun tried his level best though. The AWP plays from mid. Didn't really expect it to see an owl drone, a pop flash, and an aggro push from the enemy jet to just pick him out like that. But he was in a wrong position. I mean, he was in a very risky position to begin with. Maybe a support from the KO from A3 would have helped. A pop flash from A3. Just fire some warning shots, which would force most of the players to just focus on the other side of the direction rather than hold on towards mid. But all in all, mistakes are made. Won't be able to do anything about it. Now let's see what's going to happen on this round.
Knife deployed. Flag it. Flash.
One-way smoke. Arjun immediately picks out Trinex. This is good, but figure out a way to take out the lurker. KJ. This time, I mean, at this point, they know that they're stacking on A, and they've made a decision to just fall back all the way towards B. You gotta be careful of Yash though. This is a potential lurk, a very dangerous lurk. And if the defenders have no idea that the player is holding in towards market, that this could cause a lot of major problems for Team 3. Info given from the turret. Hansa needs to secure this one headshot at least, and he will not secure it. Ren will immediately remove that out of the equation. Lurk is already in, which means it's all up to Sova. Doesn't have any utilities though. He could try to gain info from the dart. Fortunately, he's getting caught out from all 3 angles. Not a lot of bullets left from the sheriff.
30
Arjun,
seconds left.
at least he gets
Spike
the
planted.
Phantom. 2v3 situation. Post plant, you could say that it is still doable, but the amount of information that they're gaining from the owl drone definitely won't prove it to be very effective. It's all up to Detroit. This man has made a lot of clutches. Can he make it? Information be given from the drone, a 6 HP. I think it's best to just fall back. No, he wants to contest it, and just like that, Yash, he actually missed the shot. What? Okay. That was very weird, but in the end, he still gets the kill. All right, Detroit, he gets the second one. Very risky plays being made. Doesn't have the third info. Does he know it? Yes, he does. He clutches it. But does he have enough time to defuse the spike? Oh, so close. It was 0.42 seconds. Detroit with a clutch. Yash,
Last round in the half.
questionable plays, but all in all, a really great clutch being made from Detroit. Gotta give him that. The teleport to gain the high ground, the information being gained, taking out Sova like that out in the open. There are some.
Right here.
That was a lot of risky. That was a lot of risky plays being made from Detroit. Eventually did get the clutch, but not the win, unfortunately. And I think this last end of the round, they have gained some money back from their end. So it's the battle of the ops. It's Trin versus Arjun. Who's gonna win it out? This time, Team 2 has made an optimal solution to hold their ground instead of applying pressure to both the sides. So they're trying to find an opening pick. The main cause of the threat has to be Arjun. They remove Arjun, then that's more than enough for them to push in towards the side and secure post plant. It turns out Tejas will do exactly that. Fox has been removed out. They figured out a way, and they're like, you know what? We got a main, we can push all the way. With Detroit, he has something else. They're pushing through the smoke, but no, you have Trist. Actually, not Trist, it's Tejas, who has Trinex's back. Immediately pushes in, very aggro with the op in hand. He could get 2 kills. But timing is a bit too, won't be able to find one. Call it, but no, never mind. He gets it nonetheless. Gets the ult, pops it up. 4 to 7. The up shot will secure that as well. And there you go. That's the first half being ended up on an 8-4 score line.
Switching sides.
Team 2, they will at least end the first half with a really good lead on their hands. They just need 5 more wins. And that will be determined if they secure this pistol round.
Spike dropped.
Second half's been opened up. So is the one-way smoke from the Omen.
Duck.
The great shot though from Arjun. Immediate removal out of the duelist. Give a lot of breathing room for them to get control. I'm pretty sure that they're not going in for an execute just yet. But this lurk though from the KJ, this could be really good though from Yash. All it requires is just good timing, and maybe he might be able to find one. Just leads him away. He sees all the rest of the players but doesn't get the shot right. He finds one.
Mid.
Immediately gets traded out from Arjun. Information will be given of the spike, and just like that, the aggression from the defenders will just push so aggro. But Kancha, he is still holding out to his dear life. Gets 2 kills. Cures it out. And with
30
this
seconds
1v1, knowing he has good information, he will secure the post plant. We will be his. But now, all up to the Sova. If they need a huge lead, then Pren needs to get this kill. Huge economy boost. They'll have every single player will have specters. That would be a good idea. Kancha, he doesn't want to remove it. He wants that pressure. I mean, he wants the win.
Scanning ahead.
But info won't be given. Kancha has a really good advantage here. All he needs to do is just find the noise. But you don't have to worry about the noise. He just has the positioning. Gets the shot. Clutch will be made. Just like that, pistol round will be in their hands. An impressive play from Kancha. even though there was a huge, opportunity for Yash with that look, which was made from B main, evidently got at least one or two kills from it. Though Tejas was also there from, for pressuring towards E3, did secure 2 to 3 kills. But yeah, an important round, and the attackers will gain the advantage.
My double's dead.
Great shot from Yash, the sheriff. You really need to be very accurate with the shots, especially with the peak of the info, aim for the head. But in this gunfight, they've secured 1 kill. They've also got an important trade. No more information from the defensive side since the Sova has been removed out. Phoenix, not quite sure, or I say he's not quite aware of where the push might happen, but he might be able to find one as of now. Missed opportunity, and Savage Yoda ultimately helped in securing that kill. And will be given.
Spike
Post
planted.
plant is made. The rest of the players from Team 2 are just rushing in towards the A side. All 3 of the players. Yash gets 1, Arjun gets both. 3 to the power of the Vandal. Arjun will ensure that they will have this important win. 6-8. Second half is always the, it's always the second half where you see a lot of twists and turns. If you win the pistol round, you have the economy advantage. But when it comes to the eco rounds, if you're really good with securing those sheriff shot kills or maybe making those risky plays that would end up be in their hands, that is always the make it or break it moment. And turns out in those pistol rounds, we don't get to see a lot of risky plays being made from Team 2. Again, an aggressive, B pressure being made from Team 3, but turns out Yash will immediately remove 1, actually 2 of them. This could hinder the aggressive push, and Arjun gets pop flash out of existence. Will secure the plant, but it's still not enough. The hold that you see from Team 2 was more than enough. It's just a good plays being made from the defensive side. 6-9, even though they have not secured that pistol round, they will eventually get their hands on their bonus round. Arjun's decision to have a Vandal on the second round itself was an important one because he would have the major advantage in removing out players one by one. He eventually did that. He get the control of the site, but when you have the rest of the players having specters in hand, and if the other players do tend to, not being able to win that important gunfight, then it's a very tough position to be with. Tough position to be in.
Revealing area.
So, 6-9. Again, we will see, the attackers do the same push once again, and Arjun is just on point with his shots. Yash won't be able to, hold his side out on his own. The alarm board still being placed from mid. Still have the ult being used from the Sova. Trying to deny the plant. Arjun gets tagged out of existence, 19 HP, and Trinex is just deep within the site. Actually, Trinex is the one who gets picked out. Arjun is the one who's making those important plays. The information from the owl drone is so immense. They get so many information from this, and this important kill from Trin will ensure that they have the maximum advantage towards the site. It's a 3v2. They've secured post plant, but can they hold their ground? Not quite sure that's going to happen though. Team 3 once again holding the site 6-10. They are 2 rounds away of securing map ascent of the semi-finals on Valorant Contenders protocol.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
Things are looking really good on the defensive side. They have managed to get those important key wins, the important round wins. Even though they didn't secure that pistol round, bringing back on the bonus round is exactly what Team 2 was thinking about. Turns out the attackers trying to see if they can get a pick or two. You won't see a lot of mid contestations being made from the defensive side, but this suppression knife though will force Arjun on a very bad spot. He needs to wait for he needs to wait for 8 seconds. It will be removed out, but the information will be high. Flashes will be made. A suppression really good on the KO, which will force Trice to not being able to use his pop flash. But you don't have to worry about it. Triss still gets the kill.
30 seconds left.
It's 2 of them. But the pressure is too much. The suppression will force the defenders to use their guns instead of their utilities.
Last player standing.
They will secure post-plant
Spike
nonetheless.
planted.
Huge advantage in man count, and the final kill from Kancha will ensure their victory on this site. 7 to 10.
That's a joke.
This is why KO is very powerful, especially on site executes. Once the null command has been used, you can't use pop flash, you can't use flashes. Yes, mainly you could use smokes, but if you don't time it right, then it will be very problematic for the defenders. They either have 2 options: either get 1 or 2 picks and fall back, or try to contest A3, in which exactly that's what they did. Both of them contested on A3. They did get maximum amount of damage, but forgot to hold out on A main. That's where 2 of the players were pushing in towards the side. Split push is always, a difficult situation for the defenders to hold their ground, especially when you have 3 players being, stacked on A and 2 players stacked on B. Oh boy, there you go. The push will be made. Lockdown will be forced to use. Shun has to get the kill from Trin, and let's not forget this is the eco round. Turns out eco round is favoring for them. Trinx and Nias getting 2 kills out of the bat. I believe they will have their own weapon upgrades from A3. Handles in their hands, and Arjun needs to get this important kill. No, he does not. He gets 1. Can he get a second? Yes, he does. Arjun, 2 kills and immediate removal of the lockdown will ensure that the entire A side will be theirs. That's an important pick for Arjun, that they can hold their ground, and he still does not stop. Not one bit. 3 kills back to back with the Vandal.
If I power down, we start.
Team 3, they are bringing it back, folks. Arjun with an impressive skills that we get to witness here. 3 kills, 2 kills with the Sheriff, 2 kills with Ecoron. Even though it was an Ecoron, this was an important pick for Arjun to secure it, because if Arjun gets removed out from the Heavens' side, not only do they get the weapon upgrade, they can literally force out the players from A main. Both of them. 2 players from the attackers were on A main, and Arjun had to make a play for it, and he did exactly that. Beautiful plays from him. Absolutely beautiful. There you go, Battle of the Jets. Pinax secures it with the AWP. This could be the second kill, but instead he'll only be able to rely some input towards A3. Pop flash box, won't be able to get it. Savage Yoda immediately goes in for the refrag. Let's not forget to still have the information being gained from the null command. Stabilize it, make sure that he will revive his teammate, and it's still a 5v3. The amount of control that you see from the defenders are so powerful. Even though they've secured the site, they still have to worry about retake. This is a very difficult retake though. 3v5. Aggressive push. Dash secures 1. Detroit still alive. Phoenix, he misses the shot. It's a 3. It's a 1v2 now. All up to him. There's one player, Detroit, who has the AWP in hand. He finds one. He still sticks it. Tejas, can he get it at the right time? No, he does not. He flicks it back with the Vandal. And finally gets the important kill and the important round win. Tejas so close. He sticked it all the way to the half. He knew that he was going to push aggressively. That one simple alternate click would have been the make or break it moment for Team 3 to secure a huge advantage on both their economy and also their morale boost. It could have happened. It could have been a 9-10. But that kill from Tejas is more than enough for them to secure an even more higher advantage. Not looking too good economically though. Broken buys, a lot of light armors in their hands. An op and a dream to ensure that they can secure match point.
Blocking sight.
And Arjun is just making up an entire full-on stops to it. Mid pressure. At this point, it's a make it or break it moment. They have to see whether they can get the initial pick or not, especially from the Jet who's holding in from the B main. Immediate mid control, pop flash. Trinex is still alive. He could get the pick off from Arjun. He is still unaware. The players are still holding on to. The ult will be used.
Down B.
Detroit just ults in towards Boathouse. Immediately removes out Trix. The spike's been dropped off. Pop flash once again. Arjun blinded out of existence, but he's still alive. Let's not forget about this huge lurk that's been made from the Sova. He just needs the proper timing, and he needs to push in right now. He gets one, goes stressed. Needs that important timing. Boathouse control hold. Savage Yoda. Information's being relayed out. That is more than enough for him to secure the kill, but 10 things otherwise. 2v2.
30 seconds
Now they
left.
just have to focus on the Boathouse. They have the information. Do they have enough utilities for this to go through? One simple push. Detroit misses it. Tejas gets that with the wall bang. He needs to secure this. He needs to secure the plant. Go. 1v2. And he immediately gets removed out from Tejas. Just like that, folks.
My ult is ready. You failed. Now flee.
8-12. As we will see the defenders secure match point in this best of three of the best of three of semifinals for Valorant Contenders protocol. Things are looking very hefty for the attackers' end.
Get out of my way.
They got so close. The ult was really good from Boathouse. They removed the Opera was holding in from the B main, but the pressure that they made was just too much for them to handle. And for a moment, though, on the previous round, I thought they had, the spike down from the B side, but eventually they did not. I believe it just got cancelled. Yash playing in a very off-angle position somehow gets away with 2 kills. Now that is a really good value coming in from Yash's end. Just need to hold that ground out, but when it comes to the man-con advantage, it's still at the hands of Team 2 Detroit. He needs to figure out a way to bring this back, and eventually it's not going to happen. It's all up to Savage Yoda. Still has the Hunter's Fury. Information won't be a lot from the drone. So he needs to rely from the darts. The 1v3, Savage Yoda holding just as he can. He finds one and he finds Stress. Just so close, he might be able to get the good advantage. No, he misses the shot once again. And Stress gets it with the Phantom. 8-12. And just like that, folks, map number 1 goes at the hands of the defenders. 8-12. Ascent will be theirs.
Defenders win.
And I believe we'll be taking a short little break, and we will be back with map number 2. Yep, there we go, folks. 8-13 is the score line, with Yash having a total of 24 kills in his pocket. In the end, it will. Yes, I'm really excited to see what's going to happen on map number 2. So we'll be taking a short little break, and we'll be right back after this. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. United Gamers Hideout presents Valorant Contenders Protocol, Day 2 of the qualifiers, semi-finals, the second match of best of 3. Did get to see Team 2 secure their first map on Ascent. They are on map point. I'm thinking that this could go in a similar mirror matchup as we'd expect on Haven as well. You know, Trinex and I believe it was Arjun who usually went in with the duelist Jet, but this time the Cross decided, you know what, let me try and give the control role to Savage Yoda. It's kind of interesting, you know. It's always good to see a lot of flex players being able to change from their designated roles. Like you have the duelist, you know, having a duelist and a controller, or maybe a duelist and a sentinel is always a nice thing to look at. So, without any further ado, folks, map number 2
Select your
Haven is
agent.
on the way, and I believe the agent selector will be shown off. Interestingly enough, I see Team 3 having a breach. Breach on Haven is very powerful, I'll give you that. Because Breach's Rolling Thunder can immediately cancel out every single player on the A side. His whole Rolling Thunder is just so powerful on all 3 sides, and it's a really powerful operator if you time it well. So, yep, without any further ado, folks, Team 2 are currently the one on match point. Actually, not on match point. They are in map point, folks. Map number 2 Haven will be the one to determine whether if they can secure a spot into the next phase. And Team 3, this could be their final chance to see whether they can push themselves forward and go all the way to the and go prepped and ready for this push. You get the shot, no instant shot, but won't be able to secure it right. He dashes away to safety while giving away the information, indicating that there are more than 3 players holding in from A long. The only question is, will they commit to the A execute, or are they playing in for picks? Turns out the garage pick won't be able to find one just yet, but this mid push though will be the make it or break it moment. See whether they can catch a kill or two. Just one simple push and Print gets it. There you go. Info's given, so is the aggro push. Detroit, he's just putting a full stop to it. 2 kills already, instant control on A side, even with the lurkers being eliminated. Still gotta worry about the defender's lurker, who is slowly lurking all the way from A long. Post plant is present, so is Yash coming in all the way from A short. The gunfight from Fox will lose eventually. Access will be given. Savage Yoda misses the shot, and so is Tejas securing another kill from Detroit, forcing Arjun in a 1v3 situation. Can he secures it? No, it does not. Prin immediately shuts him down, and the first round will go all the way to Team 2 without a fuss. Instant kill, instant, indication. The first thing that Team 2 had to worry about was the lurkers, and when Prin immediately removes Shader out of the equation, they realize that they have to push in from A side. The coordination was good, the handling was just really great. Even the flash from the Omen was just so good. It blocked out the Jets' line of sight. Just have to worry about Hell, and eventually they took care of every single situation one by one. Having the Spectres in hand, they can now immensely hold their ground, their own sights, and maybe they could go very much aggressive. And I believe Yash detected Savage Yoda's location, but decides to fall back instead. Interestingly enough, he has the Bulldog in his hand though, so he has to be very careful, because if he goes out and if the attackers get control of that Bulldog, then this would be very detrimental for Team 2 and having a higher chance of losing it. The only way that Team 3 can, engage in a successful gunfight has to be in close range combat of at least 10 meters. So they're making a decision to push in towards garage, see if they can get an opening pick. And if they take out Yash, then this could be really huge. Aggressive playstyle sees the head. Savage User goes out. tries to go in for a second trade, but that's not going to happen. Yash gets 3 and 4. Yash is on a roll. 3 bullets in hand. 3 bullets? No, he'll just gets it with the pistol. Going in for the knife, and just like that, folks, Yash gets the ace for the team. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the power of Bulldog. Especially on round number 2 when you have that much of bullets left. Boy, this is looking very dicey. 14-3. Will secure 2, and this is an important one at that. Instant control on the side. And turns out, still have tricks.
Spike planted.
All the way from C long, and this could be big if he finds one. Information will be given. The card is just
Enemy remaining.
laying around with him. And gets it. Now it's just a 1v5. All tricks can do is just get a kill or 2 and just fall back. But doesn't want to commit to it. Decides to do that. Instead, Arjun gets the kill nonetheless. It was a bonus round nonetheless. And team 2 And yeah, Team 2, they had to deal with major problems though. I do have to apologize. I kind of had a cough, but all's well. Fox's concussion is always the one that you need to be careful of on C long. That's the main reason why you see 2 players holding in from C side, because one of them gets concussed, the second one will be present to go in for the trade. But this time, it's just a major distraction. And Decoyed taking out the important Sova. They can now fully free. I mean, I do have to apologize. It's not the Sova. Not the Sova, though. It's the duelist from the check. Right. Push will be made from from the B side, but they are unaware of Triss's location, which he just flanked all the way from A long. Gets one. Immediately gets straight out from Shader, and he just decides to push very aggro with the classic. And he just alt-fired right into the head. 3-1. As Yash proves to be very dominant in this map. The ace on second round, even though round number 3 didn't quite favor to Yash at all. Round 4 was where they got things back under control, which forces Team 3 on an eco round.
Get out of my way!
I mean, the only choice is for them to just push aggro from B long, which then immediately recognizes it. An instant headshot. There's a lot of information indicating that all the players are currently present towards the B side. Only having a pistol in hand. Plant hasn't been made, but Arjun gets 2 kills instead. This is huge. They get 2 weapon upgrades. Almost gets picked out, but he's still alive. This is looking good. Those 2 picks is just so important. And Trist tries to minimize the damage being caused. Important picks. Good weapons. They have Spectres and Vandals at their hands. Now it's the deciding factor to see whether if they choose to push in all 3 being pushed from the same C long, or will it be towards Garage? No, all 3 of them pushing from the same place. Trix needs to find one. He gets it. Second, through the flash, and just like that, immediate shutdown from Team 2. Catching out all players one by one, removing out the players who are holding in towards the Garage as well. Team 2 are looking really well on the first half itself. 4-1. Even though with 2 weapon upgrades and a successful post plant, it still wasn't enough for them to detect exactly where the rest of the players would push in. One of them were still holding from the garage doorway, and it was Trinex who needs to figure out a way to get that initial kill, in which he did from C long, but eventually got more than one kill, which was favorable for Team 2 to secure round number 5. The main thing that Team 3 needs to be worried about is the flanks that's been, that the flank is going to happen from Trinex's side. The push from Detroit to Cold is going to be a very risky decision. Gets picked out, but Arjun just ensures that they have the control of this important site. Trinex, meanwhile, on the other hand, the lurk works its wonders, but they have no idea where KJ is. Shader gets one, immediately gets picked out. And now it's just 1v2. He has the advantage. He could use the ult. Arjun needs to time it right, but no. He's supposed to not use it. No! Arjun! He had no idea that the spike was being diffused. Not a good way to hold out a site like that. The smokes was being used. I believe he had no idea that Tejas was already deep within the B site. And I'm pretty sure that Sova had the Hunter's Fury. He could have just at least tagged one, cancelled the second Hunter's Fury, and then just push in aggro, because Hunter's Fury gives you the information in the first place. The Omen was near the spike, and the Jet was near B main entrance. So they could have at least, using the Hunter's Fury could have helped him, but turns out it didn't work out well accordingly for him. And they'll just get this advantage as best as possible. I mean, look at Trinex. It's always so satisfying to see the Vandal shots securing 3 kills like that.
No one escapes my sight.
With the eco round coming to an end at 6-1, Team 2's dominating performance on Haven shows how powerful they can be in this matchup. 6-1, they've already secured map ascent, which means that they are in it to win it on map number 2. But let's not forget, Team 3, at least on minimum, they have to secure 2 more rounds, ending it on a 9-3 scoreline. Why? Because on second half, if Team 3 secures that pistol round, then this could mean a lot of advantage on their economy, in which Team 2 are forced to win a lot of their eco rounds. So minimum, they have to win at least 2 rounds. On a side of moderate, they have to win all of it on the first half. At least try to balance it. 6-4 could be a vital idea. I mean, could be a good idea. There's a lot of information being given from the Omen there, from C main. One of the utilities has been indicated, saying that Tejas might go aggressive towards the garage's end, but instead he's going to fall back. Good decision, which will give the indication that they are going to execute towards the C side. But Tejas is still alive, and wait a minute, knife out. Fox somehow gets away with it, and Yash, on the other hand, with the power of lockdown, will force the entire team to fall back from C long. It's up to Savage Yoda.
30 seconds
He needs to
left.
do something about this, but his information has been given immediately from the alarm bot. Now he's just gonna sprint all the way from the A side. He will have control of it. And now it's a 2v4. Hunter's Fury being used. The second shot won't be able to detect Savage Yoda's location. The teleport was meant for the teleport was meant for A tower, but slightly to misclick definitely puts him in a very bad spot. There's a gunfight's being made from Shader, who will win up against Trinex. Now he needs to find 3 players out. 1 in which it was successful. Yash goes out. Now he needs to focus on 2 more. This is looking good. It's a 2v2. Lockdowns being placed. Will just try to force it on a half.
One
Will
enemy
secure it.
remaining.
Falls back to safety. They still have control. Phoenix just finds the last one. Savageosa goes down in flames. And 7-1 will be the final score count for Team 2. This is looking so well. The read, the utilities that they've placed are just working out so well for Team 2. It is very tough to catch up for Team 3.
Right here.
Look at that. They're not putting up. I mean, they're not going to put a stop to it. Team 2, they're just pushing aggro from mid-top. Looks like this could cause a lot of major damage to them, though. Savage Yoda will ensure that the lurk has been taken care of. But you got to be worried about Garage. Jazz will immediately respond back, taking out the controller in return, which means no smokes. And Chris is just patiently waiting at the right time. Shock dart. Doesn't find out Fox's location. Information. Oh boy, Fox is in big trouble right now. The owl drone will detect the information, which forces him to indicate that he is falling back all the way to C site. At least on the bright side, he will secure the plant, but he won't have any information on both these players' whereabouts. The shock dart will give away one of the players' information, Trist, and he gets it. Yes, he does. Not a single problem at all for Team 2. And with it, folks, it is 8-1. 7 back-to-back wins in the first half on map Haven. And Team 2, they are looking to end it. Map number 1, Ascent. Sure, there was a lot of, back and forth wins being made from both Team 2 and Team 3. But this kind of looks like one-sided. There are so many rounds where Team 3 have failed to secure most of those important rounds. It's usually always, the lurks that always gets caught off from Team 3's end. Tejas, on the other hand, the garage peak, getting an instant trade-off was just so important. Still have 2 more rounds left. Team 3. Oh boy. We gotta do something about this. Actually, 4 rounds, if I got it. Then gets caught out. Rolling Thunder is present. Savage Yoda stunned and dazed. Is still alive. Just needs some information though. Trinix just pushes in. Then the Owl Drone gives them so much info and secures it with 1. And this scares. And this definitely puts fear to Team 3's aggressive playstyle. They're forced to fall back, but you forgot about Shader, who's still playing very closely towards B side. Trinix gets 1, so is Prin. Immediate control on C side. They know exactly the form. They know the exact read that Team 3 is making right now. If the push does not happen on B, they immediately fall back towards the garage side, and guess what? They held out that. And also, let's take a look at that in the replay as well. Trinix is just on point though. Information from the Owl Drone, he knew exactly where Detroit was. Pushes in with the smoke dash, gets 1 kill. And just like that, the rest of the 4 players decides to fall back because the duelist is dead. The chaos continues for Trinix as he secures 3 kills back to back.
Down A.
He could go in for the ace, but Shader immediately denies it. At least they'll have some indication of where the spike is. Yash, not a lot of HP left. He needs to fall back. It's a 2v2 already. Immediate aggression from defense, although it works on some specific reasons. I mean, although it works on some occasions, they try to go in aggressive because they had pistols. I'm pretty sure that they did it mainly because they had a broken buy. Information, beautiful shot from Shader, forces on a 1v2, and Yash is in really big trouble. 10 HP only. The peaks will be made, but doesn't get the immediate shot out from Shader. And the all drone will force to give them a lot of information too.
Placing swarm grenade.
And the only thing that Yash can do is just fall back, but no, he doesn't want to. He wants to contest it in 15 HP.
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade will force Arjun out. All he needs is just perfect timing, but no. The swarm grenade has been destroyed immediately. Comes to safety, and that's where the trap's been laid. Arjun gets it. 9-2. Take a look at that replay once again. Shader, the man who brought this round back by taking out both Trinex and the Lurker who was pushing in from mid-top. Ensure that he would stay alive for the team. And just like I predicted, 9-3 can be a possibility, folks, because pistol round, team 3, if pistol round goes in their hands, or maybe if maybe in bonus round, if team 3 secures it, then this could be a really huge moment for team 3 to bring it back on Map Haven, because you never really expect what happens in second half. Stacks will be present from team 2. A long push, which means they're prepped and ready. Owl drone just gives so many information that confirms their suspicions. The shock drone will be able to deal some damage. It will be given damage from the server though. It will be made. Decroid is just so deep within the enemy's territory. He finds 1 second. Immediate side control. They get it. The 5v2. A promising execute from team 3 as they're looking to end the first half on a 9-3 scoreline. In a 2v5 situation, they have limited utilities. And somehow Tejas gets away with a kill like that. The concussion was just so good, but the timing, not quite sure it really went well. Yashi is doing some pretty insane shots. Still not enough. In a 2v5 situation, it's a done deal at this point. And just like that, folks, the first half concludes. It is 9-3, favoring the side of team 2. They will somehow manage to, get some rounds back in their place. Usually when in 2020's Valorant, we usually call it as a 9-3 curse. But there are some moments where those 9-3 curse gets broken from time to time. Right? Like I said, pistol rounds and bonus rounds are the make it or break it moment for team 3. If they secure both the pistol and bonus round, then this could cause major problems for team 2 if they don't figure out a way to hold this.
Revealing area.
Trying to put a full stop to it. My god, Fox and Arjun, both of them, look at their presence. The info from the drone immediately forced team 2 to fall back from the side. And Decroid, he is just on point with the ghost. Oh, good shot though from Tejas through the wall. He secures one. Headshot. But he has no idea the 3 players are pushing in right from his crosshairs.
Down, attacker spawn.
All up to Yash. The man who made impressive kills and also an ace in the first half. Unfortunately gets picked out from Savage Yoda. It's going to be 9-4 in favor for team 2, still in the lead. Oh man. 9-4. Biggest question is, will team 2 go for a force buy? No? Stingers. No stingers though. It's just 3 sheriffs, no light armors. And I believe when it comes to utility wise, just some normal ones that they can use. But we don't see them push very aggro. They're just holding it still. Maybe they're playing it for stacks. Maybe they're going to stack the site instead. But first they need information to do that.
Right here.
Picks are always important. All 5 players having sheriffs in their hand requires just 1 shot to the head. But they require proper information. And the Spectre is just absolutely demolishes it. 1 kill. Trex just follows it back with a headshot right in front of his face. And Arjun just replies back with hello. The flashes will be present.
Right here.
So is the holdout from B side. A good initial pick, but Trex unfortunately was unsuccessful in removing Arjun out. He still has full HP. Ghost in hand, he could give good amount of information. Savage Yoda. Savage is covered with a Spectre as he secures one as well. Good shot from Arjun. My god, 2 taps to the head. Ooh. Ooh. Man. I definitely have to look at that in that instant replay. Look at that. Jesus. 2 kills. Back to back with the Ghost. Although I knew that, most of them didn't had light armors, but still. Looking at shots like that, just pristine accuracy, it's always a nice one to look at. And would you know what? They secured 2 rounds back to back on defense. Bonus round for Team 3. Let's not forget, Sova didn't buy a Spectre, which means that he could afford to get a Bulldog. Which means he'll be very powerful on A long, unless and until if he figures out a way to get the initial kill and get the Vandal to themselves. The flash has been invested from the Omen, but still they're not going to budge an inch. They know that they have weapon advantage and they're holding it all they've got. Do they have any ideas that there are 4 players being stacked out? No, they don't. The holdout from Team 3 is just so powerful. And Shader might be able to get away with a kill. No, lots of missed shots. Stress holds them back. 3v1. All up to Detroit, and pretty sure he chooses to save the round instead. I think Detroit had an AWP in hand. Maybe that's the main reason why he's going in for the save. But yeah, a great attempt for Team 3. They had all 4 players stacked in towards the side. They even had good pressure. They even had great utilities to flash and counter flash. But when it comes to the pressure, when it comes to, when it comes to in the moment, it's always that one simple thing that gets away, and it was stress. He'll secure the round. And I believe Jet was the one who had either an AWP in hand or maybe a Vandal. So he's going to save the Vandal instead. Maybe I'll get to see it when we take a look at the scoreboard instead. 10-5. Team 2 will secure it. Bonus round will be theirs. And yep, just as I expected, Detroit had an AWP in hand. So definitely going to save it in the future rounds. It'll definitely force them in a broken buy round. Light armors for both Fox and Savage Yoda. So this will be a tough situation for Team 3 though. But Detroit's AWP, that itself, folks, is the deciding factor of this map.
Take flight.
Push from Garage, Shader playing very close, off angle. The stun is just so powerful, but the timing is not good. He still gets it, so is Detroit. Shader gets another one. That's a double kill coming in from him. The powerful, explosive presence being shown is just too powerful, man. And the concussion from the beach was just so very helpful for the KJ to secure those 2 important kills. Forced on a 2v4. The AWP, once again, Decoit. Really looking good, man. 2v4 once again. Team 2, they are in the lead. They just need to find info. The info of Detroit. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult. There you go. Detroit gets 1. Doesn't get the second though. They just secures it. Plant will be made, knowing that you don't have to worry about the upper. Just needs to worry about the riflers, the Vandals. Teleport once again, not faring a lot for Tejas. His main goal was to push in towards, to teleport towards a shot. That did not happen. Now he needs to be in a very safe spot. Good information, but the flashes will be very annoying for Tejas to deal with. He needs to flick at the right time to deny his flashes effects. Let's not worry about it. 1 kill. The second, no, you still have Fox with the cover. He gets it. 10-6. Looks like Team 3, they are coming back with a bang, folks. Second half, 9-3. It's not a curse, folks. It's not a curse. It relies heavily on whether if they win the pistol round and the bonus round. Since they win the pistol round, then that means Team 3, they still have a chance to bring this match back on track. And since the previous round was a broken buy round, and they've secured it thanks to Detroit securing 1 and Shader 2 kills towards Garage, then I gotta say Team 2 are in big trouble right now. They are 2 rounds away of securing map point and series point. They're not going to get away that easily, folks. Look at that. Detroit already. Instant removal of Yash. They focus securely on the side. Trinex immediately gets shut down. And so is the other from Arjun. 1v3. This is not looking good for Team 2's end. It's 1v3. The shot will get secured nonetheless. 10-7. Team 3's comeback is real, folks.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Here.
Turret out.
This is very dangerous though. Trix has been eliminated on the spot on T-Long.
Enemy
Could cause a major post to their problems. Even if it is an eco round, they still need to find some good value out of it, and Yash immediately finds that.
My ult's
2 weapons for their hands, control on the side. Here comes the denial from the Hunter's Fury. It will force the spike planter to be in a very different spot. But Rin, on the other hand, mid control looking very pristine.
placing swarm
Clause 1 needed trade out. It's a 2v3. Team 2 can bring this back. The entire side control is theirs. But it's up to Detroit to see whether he can get a kill. No, he does not. He still survives somehow. Twist.
found them.
It's picked out, unfortunately. Yash, on the other hand, good, beautiful flick of the shot.
Last
A
player
big
standing.
teleport, which would force Fox to think that he might go maybe on C long on Garage. And Fox has no idea, but he still gets it. Oh my goodness. Team 3, this clutch was crucial. This was very crucial for Team 3.
Clutch.
Gun here.
And the problem still lives on rent-free for Team 2. Very unfortunate. 2 kills from Yash, 1 kill from Prin. All 3 of them was all Sheriff headshots. 3 kills back to back. Detroit got so lucky from Trist. He missed such a beautiful opportunity to remove out the jet. Even though the trade was made, it was just too late. The clutch was the important part, and Team 3 secures it. A very dangerous round. Team 3 still survives that unstoppable onslaught.
Placing swarm.
This is getting troublesome from Team 2. They're getting pressured every single round. They need to figure out at least a hole or a gap in towards the side. But we forgot about Savage Yoda. Just important picks once again, taking out 3 players back to back. Detroit not looking good with the op shot, so he'll just make do with the classic. It's all up to Yash once again. We've seen him mid an ace in the first half. Can he secures this important clutch? Both of them has the exact idea. It's all about contestants, but there's a double peak. There is no way that Yash could get away with a clutch like this. 10-9. As we take a look at it in the instant replay once again, the execute, the denial from Shader and Savage Yoda was just so powerful that they have got 3 values. It was a 2-3. And the pressure lives on from Team 2 once again. They had the advantage. They secured the first half on a 9-3 scoreline. And now it's Team 3's turn to shine a light
Get out of my
in
way.
their advantage. This could be very dangerous. Once again, 5 HP. He survives in 5 HP. Detroit He is just on the point with the shots. Arjun just goes in for a pretty dry peek, which immediately doesn't work out. Yash will ensure that punishment would be very severe for Team 3. The 2v3 situation. Decroid still on 5 HP. Needs to survive. He doesn't have his dash, so he's currently stuck in that position.
Spike planted.
Reloads will be made. His teammates are back, but no twist. Be careful with the shock dart. That shock dart could have been the make it or break it moment, but let's not forget you still have Yash with the important shots through the wall. It got this thing under wraps. Here is the only one left, up in hand. Just one single body shot could secure the kill, but you gotta worry about the trades. But you don't have to worry about the trades. Chris gets it. Phantom headshot, close range, to do the trick. And Team 2, close call. It was a very close call. Team 3 has almost broken the call, but my god, Shader with the Guardian! Pushes through the Owl drone. Just like that. Heavy risks had to be made, but it will not hinder Team 2's efficiency at all. They will hold their ground, they will hold their aggressive peaks, and definitely not a good idea for Savage Yoda to try to pick up the weapon. It's all up to Arjun to clutch it, and it will be denied instantly. The hands of Trinex, as we will see Team 2 secure match point and also series point for Valorant Contenders protocol. There we go, the moment of truth. 12 to 9, and the aggressive pressure from Detroit. My goodness, through the dash with the help of concussion from Breach will secure one. Immediately gets refragged. It's the duelist, which means the execute on C side will be even more difficult. From the defensive side, for the attackers, with the loss of the Sentinel, they cannot look for the what? Fox, are you what? 3 kills with the Guardian? My god, this is not good. This is not looking good for Team 2 at all. This is not good at all. Team 2 is just shocked on the result, on what exactly happened. They were this close of winning the entire match. And then Fox has to deliver 3 fatal blows of Guardian headshots. Which means that Team 3 still survives. 12 to 10. 2 more rounds. Team 2 are just desperate right now to secure it. Broken buys after broken buys, Team 3 still survives no matter what the cost is. The aggressive push from the Jet, now they're just changing the pace. You can see the aggressive plays from C Long, and Yesh immediately captures it. But the aggression from Team 2 still goes on from A Long. The aggressive plays from Shader, even with the Hunter's Fury, he chose to play it very close. It forced the attackers to focus on completing the site, and Tejas will eliminate that. They have secured the site. They're too afraid to go in for the spike plant because Savage Yoda, he is doing very savage things to Team 2. All up to Tejas once again, and he will be eliminated. None other than Arjun. And once again, the immediate counter that you witnessed from Team 3 was more than enough for Team 2 to just get removed out immediately. I mean, Shader's presence from A was more than enough for Team 2 to not go for spike plant because they knew that if they do go for a spike plant, immediately Shader would push in through the smoke and deny it. The smoke from A was just so crucial for Shader to play around it. All he had to do was just play time. And that time was just more than enough for Team 3 to secure it. Last and final round to determine whether if it's an overtime or an end of map number 2 Haven. It all comes down to this. So I'm pretty sure that a timeout has been requested from Team 2, I believe, because it's obvious. Team 2, they are in match point. 12-1. No timeouts again. Apologies for that. Yeah, but this time Team 2 are currently playing for picks. They don't want to get picked up very easily, and Tejas immediately using from the shadows to show his presence from CT, which means that they will be forced. They don't have any support, but immediately get shut down from Savage Yoda, which means that they can now focus entirely on towards the side. Lockdown is present. Yash goes down, and just like that, Team 3 is securing kills one by one. They have secured the plant. Sova doesn't have his Hunter's Fury just yet, so he needs to rely on shock darts. Right. Beautiful shot. Everyone gets removed out of the equation, which means, ladies and gentlemen, we are heading to overtime. Team 3, 12-12, which means we will witness 2 rounds back-to-back. Attack rounds and also on defensive round from both sides. Team 2, they were this close to complete map number 2 Haven. But Team 3, they brought it back. The race is on for Team 3 to secure this lead once and for all, so they're not going to put any stops to it. Still got to figure out a way to remove these 2 players.
Spike down, C.
Tejas, and it finds the important kill towards the teleport, and immediate just response from Shader. 2 kills from the Phantom, removing out both the players, but you forgot about Trinix going all the way deep towards C long and secures 2 kills like that. Will put Team 3 in a massive advantage. Look at that. Trinix he knew exactly what to do. He dashes at the right time, gets those 2 shots. That is more than enough for Team 2 to secure overtime match point. Let's not forget they are this close to securing map number 2 Haven. It's a series point, semi-finals. The winner of this will proceed into the next phase. And this time, I believe that they're putting a lot of pressure towards a long... Oh, Decroid! Important pick. There goes Prin. And with the help of the drone... sorry, not the drone. It was the dart that gave them all 3 players' information. Forced Team 2 at a very disadvantageous situation.
Enemy tagged. Enemy...
The all drone will just give not only the information but tags out the breach. 4v5. This early pick is so crucial though because it nullifies them to push in aggro towards the A side, and Savage Yoda immediately detects it, taking out Yash in the process. Next, he needs to figure out a way to remove it, but no, he gets taken out instead. Savage Yoda, can he secures it? No, he gets 3 instead, and Trist will be the one who needs to do it. Aggressive push from the Phantom, but it's Team 3 once again to bring this back into their hands.
Switching sides.
Which means that we are going to OT number 2. Turret out. 25 kills to Yash, 22 kills to both Arjun and Detroit. Things are looking good for the attackers' side because they are the ones who just came back up from the second half.
Shadows traveling.
Looks like Team 3 is making the same push as they did in the first overtime. This time we've got to see whether Tejas can get the important pick. No, it will be Yash who gets 2-3 from Tejas. They don't have to worry about anyone at this point. These two players holding in from C side was more than enough to eliminate the entire team from Team 3. Would you look at that? The crossplay from Yash and Tejas was more than enough to remove our players one by one. And this could be it. Once again, they are back in the danger zone. The attack rounds. The first thing that they have to be careful of, ensure that they won't get naded out. I wouldn't say naded out. I'd say the off shots from the jet. So they'll just prove to try to contest or challenge towards B main. Recon will just give away information, but look at the positioning from the beach. In a very good spot. Just doesn't have to give away any noises at all. It turns out they're not going to go for it, but instead they'll just push in within the garage. They need picks. They need to figure out a way to dismantle those two important crossfires that's been laid around from the seaside. And now it's the game of confusions. 53 seconds remain. It looks like they're playing in a bit of mind games. Yeoman is still on garage with the spike in hand. He has to be very careful. 30 seconds. They have to finalize the side push. And looks like they are going all in towards A.
30 seconds.
It's all or nothing for Team 2. For Team 3, one more chance. If they win this. Shorty close range, Shader to make those shots count. But the flashes will force him to fall back, but it's a near sight, not a flash. And Shader gets away with one. Arjun gets the second. Team 2, they are falling apart one by one. And just like that, Team 3 brings it back.
Switching sides.
14 to
Overtime.
14. As Team 2 took way too much time to execute on the site. And we are coming back to OT number 3. Detroit and Phoenix. Who's going to win that gunfight? It will be Detroit nonetheless. With that initial kill, Team 2 are facing the major problem. I mean, at this point in this OT, the one who wins on attack is the one who ends up winning map number 2. That's the entire condition. Either Team 3 needs to win their attack or Team 2 needs to win their attack. Defense, I mean, at this point, we clearly know how defensive favored Haven is. Looks like they're pushing in and making a fully fledged decision to push to go on and execute towards A. Since it's almost around at 30 seconds, yep, exactly is going to happen. Flashes will be made. Detroit playing as close as possible. B and an offside angle so they can catch one or two players off guard. Forced on a reload, but somehow Arjun is here for the rescue. 2 kills, 14 to 14. Team 3 are looking to secure this important attack round. Tejas is the lone man standing. He will get one. He still has to worry about the rest of the 4 players as Hunter's Fury will force Tejas to lose so much time, and Fox will come back with yet another kill. 14 to 15, folks, which means Team 3
Switching sides.
are the one who have
Match point.
this map. 30 kills to Arjun, 29 kills to Yash.
Turret out.
Things are looking pretty dicey for Team 2 because they're the ones on attack. They have to win it. For the entire first and second half, we've seen a lot of defense wins. And if Team 3 secures a defensive round once again, then this could look good. But no, they decide to go very aggressive instead. They don't want to make any stops. They don't want to play for picks. They need to get kills instead. But Arjun has something else to say. Taking out both the jets, which leads to the rest of the 4 players who needs to figure out a way to secure it. Team 2 was just adding pedal to the metal in the third overtime. And they need to find the proper timing itself. Yash will secure one, and that is the duelist being removed out of the equation. And Savage Yoda will be there for the trade. 3v3, Hijaz fails the gunfight, and now it's Team 3 who can end up securing it, and Fox gets it, gets the final kill. And ladies and gentlemen, with this, map number 2 Haven goes to the side of Team 3,
Defenders win.
which means it is 1-1. And we are heading to map number 3 deciders, Lotus. Lotus will be the final map to determine who will win this semi-finals for Valorant Contenders Protocol. 14-16. As we take a look at the scoreboards itself, Arjun with a total of 32 kills, Yash with a total of 30. Now, before we bring in map number 3 Lotus, we will once again take a short little break, and we'll be right back after this, folks. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, welcome back to the semi-finals of Day 2 qualifiers for UGH Valorant Contenders Protocol. And we are back with map number 3, the deciders for both Team 2 and Team 3 to determine who will secure this map, the whole series. Will it be Team 2 or will it be Team 3? We've witnessed Team 3's performance on map Haven. A 9-3 on the first half, which did ended up securing the fourth OT by winning one attack round. And now with Lotus, we get to see a lot of changes in the agents. No mirror matchups like we saw on map Ascent. But this
Select
time,
your agent.
we will see Raze being picked out. Raze is such a versatile and agile agent that can help to use those satchel charges to reach on very, high ends. Like, it has much more range than an Omen's TP and a Jet's dash combined. That's how powerful Raze is with the satchel charges. If you can figure out a way to, I wouldn't say figure out a way. This is like a must. Raze mains always, practice their satchel charges. They can, go all the way from one side to the other. So it's really interesting to see, the operator being picked out on map Lotus. Double duelist combos from both the sides, followed up with Sky, the initiator, which is a very must on this map. That can help you with those healing orbs, the guiding lights that can help you both with flashes and informations both at the same time. The trailblazers helping you with the information. And of course, how can I not forget about Killjoy that can help you with locking down the entire site. Lotus is always about control, whether if it is on C long or on A long. And I believe that we might be able to see that gunfight happen on A anytime soon with the pistol round coming in play. Let's see who gets the first fight. Well, for a moment there, I thought we were going to see a lot of contestations being made, but since Team 2's presence was just so much towards A long, made a decision to fall back and push in towards B. They have to worry about a lot of lines of sights, both on B doors, even on C waterfall, on A side. But those shots that we see from the attackers were doing so well, but Tejas with the classic decides to get a headshot. Long range towards the B side. Still have the spike under control. They still have the spike, I believe. The Killjoy has not sure any idea of exactly where it is. I mean, when it comes to the information, though. 1v2, all by himself. It will be Fox who gets the final kill, ending the score count to a 1-0. They did secure the plant. And that is the important one to look at.
Placing sentry.
Really interesting to see Team 2 making a decision to go on full-on A stack. But they have to make sure that their presence is not shown. And by doing this, Team 3, they could have just gained all the control they have, but they're still afraid that there might be some aggro players. Because let's face it, it's eco round. Usually you'd see them stack on one side or just play as aggro as possible to get the initial picks. For Team 3, looks like they're making a decision to go all the way from C long. I believe that information will be true to its name. Triss just follows back with a headshot. They'll have a Spectre in their hand. But Sky, Fox, gonna make sure that they won't get it. Or maybe he will. He has to fall back because sight is important. They have to ensure that they have sight control in their hands. The positionings of the spike will be so deep within the C bend that it will be easier for them to hold on to that angle all the way from C long. But they know exactly where the players are coming from. They'll just play towards waterfall. My god, that's an important pick. Just taking out Decroid. The Vandal has been dropped down, but they still have the Vandal in their hands. So Team 3, they don't have to worry about it at all.
Player standing.
One by one, as we see Savage Yoda get those 2 kills, and the final will be removed out of the hands of Shader. 0-2. 2 rounds at the hands of Team 3, and once again, first half is always... It's always the deciding factor to see who's in the lead, but that does not mean that in the second half that they can hold out the lead, you know? They can still come back. Team 2 still just needs to survive the first half, because the main problem of it all is that if the first half ends on a 10-1, sorry, a 10-2 or a 11-0, then that is a problematic situation. 9-3 is the optimal way. 8-4 is always decent. 6-6 is always like the best first half that you can ever score. But let's just focus on the match as we see Flynn gets the first initial pick. Taking out Decroid to cold forces the attackers to fall back, because it's the duelist. The duelist is the one who's supposed to push into us the side, get information, get either 1 or 2 kills and get fitted out, or maybe see whether if they can,
Placing alarm bot.
you know, get info. And since the value of the duelist didn't work out quite well in their favor, they chose to fall back and find other chances of venues. Let's not forget, one of the players have the Vandal in hand, so since it's the bonus round, Team 3 will have a lot of problems in their hands. They only have Sheriffs, and they have a Vandal in their hands too, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. Omen, once again using From the Shadows to provide some information, seeing whether if there are players or truth. I believe he hears the sound of the cage's turret and decides, you know what, the Sentinel isn't present on A. He will get control on towards the A side, but looks like Jet has something else to say. Pren and Yash, both of them, secures 2 kills and also spike control, pushing through the smoke and having only 13 seconds left.
10 seconds
Team
left.
2, Team 3 have no other choice but lose this round and give the round back to Team 1, Team 2 instead. Just proper timing is exactly what you need. And the risk that we see from Prince and pushing through the smoke on A definitely did help them secure that kill.
Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade.
So that once again we see Team 2 applying a lot of pressure towards the A side. You have 3 lines of sight being used. You have the Sentinel KJ holding on towards the C side, which you don't have to worry. Even if they go for a push, KJ's turret can at least deal major damage or just play accordingly to post plant. Looks like this is exactly what they're going to do. They know the 3 players are holding in from A long, so now they're just going in for a C execute, and Killjoy, he's just being so close. Doesn't get the shot though from Fox. A missed opportunity, but Yash
Down. C.
trying to make his best efforts to hold the ground in towards the C side, but it's still not enough. 1v3. It's all up to the Jet. See whether if he can salvage this round and at least end it on a 2-2 scoreline. One of them is looking. KJ's turret will immediately give away the location if the Jet chooses to push aggressively. You're worried about C bend, and Arjun gets away with it with a quad kill. 1-3. Team 3, they've got this under the bag once again.
Dancing now.
The rocket in hand. Things are looking very bright from Team 3's end. With a great response that was made from map 2, Haven. Securing second half, forcing them on an overtime of 4, I believe, which will definitely add Team 2's morale a bit of a very dangerous state. That does not have to stop them.
Ready.
No, it does not. Aggressive play from Prin that will reward him with the initial pick. Taking out Killjoy would prove to be very efficient. You don't have to worry about the turrets, even the lockdown. Still gotta worry about the Razor Satchel charge followed up with the explosive combo from Arjun. They just require information, and once that information is really, revealed from Trailblazers, in which it will right now, followed up with the rocket fuse, Arjun actually fails it because Prin just updrafted his way all the way towards the heaven side, getting that kill. And here comes Savage Yoda and Fox to try to, salvage the losses that they've made. 1v3 once again, and Prin unfortunately gets caught out at the hands of Detroit to Cold. 1-4 once again. Even with the loss of the explosion, you don't have to worry about it. The information is king. With the help of Trailblazers, the amount of utilities that were flushed out towards the A side, more than enough for them to push, gain control. When the rest of the players from Team 2 decided to fall back, and that's how powerful Razor's explosive utility is. Once again, an aggressive attempt here from Team 2. Just the pistol rounds. They will get some good information out of it. And so is Team 3. The 3 players are playing on B, so holding Waterfall is exactly their main biggest concern. But the thing is, they have to secure the plant the first. Detroit, no, he has no idea the sky is playing near the smoke, and this could cause a huge opportunity for Trish to get those important headshots, get the weapon upgrade. But they have no idea where the jet is, and Omen's in trouble on C. Waterfall. Oh boy, he's gonna get caught out very quickly. Triss, that's one, and he gets the second. Yes, that's a beautiful shot. Seekers will be used. Meanwhile, we see the jet taking out the Omen. But at that time, Triss's important plays will help him secure that kill. We just need to focus on C long. Both the players are prepped and ready with the push. Concussions not getting caught out. Killjoy, he finds the first. Can he get the second? It's all up to Savage Yoda. Peak information being gained. He just needs to waste a lot of time, and Savage Yoda plays it like he is dancing, using those incredible moves. And Team 3 once again holds victorious 5-1. Good performance from Trist, even though he had absolutely no idea where Detroit to Cold was. But still, the patience that you see from those sheriffs, you have to be really, you have to calm down, because once you see the player, immediately, as a player like me, I would just immediately shoot. Trigger discipline is always important, and Trist definitely shows that. Great plays from him, but unfortunately, it will be Team 3 who will secure it nonetheless. Ooh, boy. Incredibly enough, Arjun is still in. He still has the high ground control from C long. Seeing if he can catch one or two players off guard. The smokes definitely didn't work out for them. But the amount of utilities that you see from the site will be a tough one for Team 3 to crack open their defenses. As the time slowly ticks down to 45 seconds, we will now witness to see the push that's going to happen. And looks like they will push all the way from B. They had B control, and that is looking definitely good. Forcing Team 2 on a very tough situation. They chose to play close quarter combat, and that combat ends up securing it. The plant has already been used, but it's too late. Killjoy removes out Savage Yoda, forcing on a 2v4 situation. Half defuses it from Tejas as Shader. It's an important kill. They'll at least try to half defuse. All they have to do is just get it. Removal of the grenade, and Killjoy getting those two beautiful cover for the sky. And finally, Team 2 will respond back with their own wins. 2-5 is the scoreline.
Swarm grenade. Turret destroyed. Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade.
Team 3 slowly pushes in inch by inch towards the A side.
Found them.
Players from Team 2, they've got to worry about it. Killjoy definitely had no idea of Decroid's 2's location. And this aggressive hold
Here.
will put Team 2 on a very tough situation. Smokes will be laid, so is the aggressive
enemy
push
remaining.
from Arjun, which it fails. And once again, a quick and easy execute for Team 3. As we proceed to round number 9, broken buys will be made for Team 2, having Stingers and Phantoms in hand, which means they'll play either close range combat or they could just go in for an aggressive peek all the way from B long. Always the biggest questions that you need to worry about, you know? Stingers are really powerful in close range if if you place those proper smokes. So with the help of Tejas's smokes, maybe they could get away with a kill or two, get a weapon upgrade, which could help them in securing this important round. On a map like Lotus, the main goal has always been those long range gunfights, right? A long, C long, it's always been the main choke point. So you always see half of the players try to contest those angles because once they enter towards the C side, most of the places like C Bend and C Waterfall are very close range. So even if you have a Vandal, even if you do have good headshots, they will still survive, especially when you have lots of covers being displayed around there. That's why Sheriffs, Phantoms, and sometimes Spectres are very powerful on on both C and B sides. A, on the other hand, there are some long range gunfights where Vandal could prove to be useful at, but for defenders, once the attackers gets a hold of their site, then the chances of the defenders to secure in post plant, it's always difficult. Not always easy. And that's the main reason why you see defenders always provide pressure towards A long and C long both at the same time, forcing them to go on one particular place where Killjoy, with all of her utilities placed from the C side, both of the swarm grenades, the alarm bots, and the turrets will at least deal a lot of damage, providing with Killjoy staying in the site. And the main goal for Killjoy is to get one kill minimum and fall back. That's usually how Lotus works, according to me. I mean, I'm not quite sure on. Yeah, that's pretty much how Lotus works because most of the gunfights are close range. Apparently, I think one of the players are experiencing some technical issues, and that's the main reason why we are currently in a pause for a moment. So hopefully, once one of the players are ready with their, I believe they had some issues with the internet. I hope that once their net issues gets fixed up, we'll be able to, go back and go back and proceed to round number 8 without having any hiccups at all. And also, I've got to ask, I'm pretty sure everyone is very excited about the new map on Valorant, a new weapon, and a lot of new skins that many people would definitely enjoy to see what's going to happen. Although we won't be able to see any new agents being brought out, there is a lot of map changes being made on Valorant, especially on Icebox which has been a huge overhaul. On Icebox, the main problem of the B sites was that there was a lot of long angles, and it was like a safe haven for players who usually have guardians and vandals. There's a lot of changes on terrains as well, especially towards on mid, where usually if you want to, make a quick rotate all the way from B to A, you'd usually crouch and move. This time you don't have to worry about crouches. You can just, you know, shift walk your way all the way towards the A side. And I think there is two windows, and I mean there's a lot of changes that are being made on map Icebox. I can assure you that. But yeah, enough about that. I'm really excited for the next update on what Valorant holds for us. But now let's just focus on this map. Team 3 heading to an entire full stop.
Watching
I think an entire clearance towards the C side.
out.
They're finally going in for the plant. I believe they have the exact idea on where Team 2 originally is. A full-on stack push towards A long will put Team 3 on a very good positioning because they have all the utilities that they need. Sheriffs won't be able to secure 1 or 2 kills because they have a lot of swarm grenades that can deny lots of lines of sights. And with that huge barrage of chaotic gunfights, we will see Team 3 emerge victorious.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, well, looks like I believe Team 3 is going to do the same push again. This time they're well equipped, almost well
I've
equipped.
got your
They have the
trail.
Vandals and the Phantoms. It's just that the armors are light, not heavy. So the Seekers being used, Trailblazers catching Tren would force Killjoy to be all by his lonesome. He just needs to hold his ground, but Tren comes back with a bang. Killjoy just holds it really well. My god, that is just so beautifully done. A beautiful hold from both the sides, from both Killjoy and the Jet, which definitely dwindle Team 3's aggressive attempts.
Hawk out.
The 1v3 flashes will be done. He secures one. Spray transfers. Won't be able to get it. At the right time, Killjoy will appear right from behind the sea waterfalls. He gets the final kill. 7-3.
Turret out.
Here.
Smokes being laid out once again from B. Once they heard drone, they decided to push in, but that revolving door definitely take things up a bit. 3v4 situation now. Looks like the defenders are not looking too keen from their end. Removing 2 players off the guard gets control on the C side, and now they're playing way too deep.
Cover going out.
Smoke all the way from C long.
One enemy
Everything
remaining.
is prepped accordingly, but Hejaz, what just happened? 2 kills with the Bulldog immediately taking out both the Jet and the Omen. This is not looking good. It's a 1v3 from Arjun. He needs to figure out a way to get this back on track. Good headshot. Now it's all up to this 1v1 gunfight. Trest versus Arjun. Who wins it? Finds the information, doesn't get it yet. Has to push down all the way from his own paint bombs, and Trest gets away with it with a headshot. 7-4. Just like that, folks. Team 2 are slowly bringing things back up on track.
Last round in the half.
We proceed to the last round of the role swap. 4-7. This is looking really good from both the sides. But, when it comes to lead, it is Team 3 who are looking good from their end. And I have to say, I actually forgot to talk about one more thing about the next update on Valorant. The revolving door has a few seconds of pause once it reaches towards the middle, and then after a few seconds, it closes automatically. And that is actually good because, especially when it comes to revolving doors, the players usually have a lot of difficulties pushing together as a team because the revolving door is this, it's very difficult to push through. If you're playing alone or two, it's actually good. But if all four or five of them decides to push in, you don't have that specific time to go through. And that huge changes from the revolving door in the next update will be looking good. But for now, let's just focus on the last round of the first half as we see a lockdown being placed in towards the B site. And how to counter? How do you counter it? Of course, it will be yet another lockdown. So both of them gets nullified in the process. Seekers will be used to try to gain info. And I believe two of their informations will be revealed. But guess what? They're pushing from B. And this is exactly where Tejas is playing very close towards the site. No judge. Flashes. Tejas will be blinded. So is Decroid pushing very close towards the site. Boom explosion from Arjun. Finds Killjoy. Which means the Sentinel will be removed out of the equation. Still need to plant the spike. Taking quite a lot of time for them to deal with. 5 HP remains from Prin, the judge, the jury, the executioner, Arjun. Can he secure it? Nope. At the point, Spike Carrier has been killed from Trice. Oh no, this is not looking good. They kind of made a decision to push in towards the C side. But instead, they just got caught out in the process. And they only have 10 seconds left. This is not looking good at all.
10 seconds left.
And since this is the final round of the first half, they need to figure out a way to get kills. Fox, he gets removed out from Pin nonetheless. And with it, folks, that is the end of the first half. 7-5 will be the final first half of map number 3, Deciders for Valorant Contenders Protocol Semi-Finals Qualifiers Day 2.
Placing sentry. Placing sentry.
Hawk out. Time to hunt.
Here we go once again. The second half has been prepared. Looks like AJ got to meet two of the players pushing in deep within C long. Trying to take out Arjun, but Detroit immediately respond back. End things off on a 2v3 situation. 5-7. Post plant is in. So are the defenders. Interesting position there from Savage Yoda, who has the high ground in towards the heavens side. Shader immediately information will be given from Shader's end.
Out.
The turret will provide at least some information from his end too, but the Coid's Sheriff is the make it or break it moment to secure the kill, but instead it will be pinned with the Ghost. Giving the Sheriffs at the hand of Christ, as the score count will end up on a 6-7, having the economy lead at the hands of Team 2. Interestingly enough, Vandal will be committed from Killjoy. Instead, it will just be a Guardian with the light armors. Guardian is very powerful, especially even in wall bangs. Having a total of 120 is equivalent to a light armor. Even if you have light armors, Guardian is very powerful with a headshot to the wall. It's really a great weapon to use, especially on second rounds. Now, the only difficult question is that since Team 3 doesn't have any great weapons, they have to go it with stacks, play with very close range gunfights. It turns out Shader with the Frenzy will secure one. Head control is theirs though. Just waiting for the team to be at the right time. Guardian goes in the hands of Fox. All it needs is just a shot to the head. Can Fox secure it? He doesn't have a lot of HP left. And Prin finds out yet another player in which Tejas gets away with a kill with it. 2v2. Once again, it's the battle of the controllers. Tejas and Savage Yoda.
One enemy
40
remaining.
seconds left, and this kill from Tejas will secure Spike Plant.
Last player standing.
That kill from the Sheriff is good. The Spectre from long range never really favors a lot. And this Guardian could be the make it or break it moment, but no, Tejas' Spectre is very fast. Giving him the quad kill, and also equalizing the score count 7-7 on the second half.
Turret out. Turret out.
Shadows traveling. Watch them run.
All right, Tejas. A very risky decision to commit for from the shadows all the way from the defensive CT, from the defensive spawn. Yeah, that will definitely cost Team 2 a lot of damage. Information though, yes, there will be a lot. They have no other choice but to commit to C side, mainly because of the man count. The Trailblazer definitely gives away Fox's positioning, and it's all up to Savage Yoda to see whether he can salvage a kill or two before they proceed with the post plant, and eventually he does. Forcing Trist on a 1v3, fake spike plant, but instead he will get caught out from Detroit, nonetheless. 78, Team 3. Looking really good on their defensive hold, and not quite sure if that was a good idea from the Omen. From the shadows was a good attempt to apply pressure and fear into the players' end, but yeah, it just didn't quite hit the mark. Definitely did not. But hey, A for effort though. You did give it a try. You know, sometimes risk. I kind of get it. You know, high risk, high reward. But yeah, sometimes when it comes to a situation like this, it's okay to make mistakes like that. Because sometimes in the future rounds, Team 3 will think about it, because luck is a really important thing. And once Team 3 decides to make sure to have one PSG on one of the sites and provide a lot of distractions, then it would look good on the future rounds too. So I'm trying to be the devil's advocate accordingly to the Omen's end. But now, since they only have sheriffs in their hand, they will at least have secured the spike plant, with Prince securing 2 kills from his end. That's 2 weapon upgrades for Team 2. Seekers will be deployed, which means they have ample amount of information, and so is the kill from Killjoy. Through the wall, there goes Fox. 2v5. It's all up to Savage Yoda, who will be removed from his arch nemesis Tejas. Now it's Detroit. Now 1v5. Clashes will be made, no information will be given, and just like that, Trist will get it without any problems at all. Thrifty round coming in from Team 2, as they will equalize the round once again, 8-8.
Turret out.
Blinded.
A lot of pressure. I wouldn't say pressure. It's just a congestion towards A long. I mean, the only solution that you see from Team 2 is that if you see a lot of players apart from A long, they instantly execute on C side, even if they have Killjoy's turret, Llama bot or not. Team 2 will just keep the pressure going. And with the site being secured, still need to worry about C long. Most of the damage has been dealt from that particular position.
One enemy remaining.
Some weapons will be dropped out, but it's way too deep, which means that they have to pass through Killjoy's line of sight, and so is Prin, who will get that shot without any problems at all. 9-8. It was an eco round. They decided to go in for a very risky push all the way from A long. Team 2 decided, you know what? There's a lot of man count. Let's just not waste our utilities. Let's just push all the way to C. They don't have any weapons. They just have to rely on their utilities. We'll just apply pressure, and that's exactly what Team 2 did. 18 kills to Prin. Savage Yoda with a total of 15 kills from his end. Now with a bit of a broken buy from both Fox and Detroit to Cold, we'll still have, it's basically a full buy from them. Let's see if they can hold their ground out in this round. Believe lockdown will be invested from the seaside, but I'm pretty sure that this will be used more of as a decoy.
Initiated.
Yeah, once that sound has been made, this would at least try to force some of the players out. But look at the positioning that the Omen is currently playing on. He has the high ground. Paranoia will be used to see whether if he can catch out the Omen, but no, it will be Prin.
Area is clear.
He will make sure that Savage Yoda won't be able to make an impressive plays like that. Instant removal by taking out Arjun, and that distraction was more than enough to secure the entirety of the A side. Seekers will be used to provide some information from their end.
Out of my
They
way.
don't have any flank controls, which means that the one that KJ is pushing all the way deep within A long is given confirmation that all of the players are playing towards the A side. So they need to be aggressive towards it. Rocket denied instantly from Fox. This is looking good. Flashes will be made, and this will cause a lot of tensions towards Team 2's side, but not to worry, you still have Crossfire's lines of sights being produced, and Shader is all by his lonesome. Phantom in his hand, reloads, bad timing, and whether Tejas will push at the right time, hearing the reload sound, and gets the kill, including the lead for Map Lotus. 10-8 as Team 2 are pushing forward.
Placing sentry.
Here.
Currently, once again, KJ, who's currently holding in from the seaside, Shader, actually thinking of making a play very deep within the site. But once he heard of the boom bot, it's just best to fall back. You just don't want to risk, risk an early peak, especially on the early rounds, and just get the kill instead. Looks like Detroit will get it instead, taking out Killjoy in the process. Will add Team 2 in a bit of a tough spot, but they have to commit to it no matter what. Aggressive push. Arjun, he's going to miss a lot of shots from the Sheriff. That's going to cause a lot for them. Equalizer man cut on a 4-4 score line. They just will secure on planting the spike.
Lock in sight.
But now they just need to figure out a way to find out the proper information. No, they actually haven't planted it yet. Tejas is still worried about a site being covered up with a lot of players. But not to worry, Prin is here for the rescue. To have the entirety control in towards Heavens, and they'll play from that exact same spot by taking out Detroit to Cold in the process. And Yash is still here, holding the site as best as possible. KJ's turret, I wouldn't say the turret. The lockdown won't be able to find one, and Tejas will get the final kill nonetheless, securing 11-8. Would you look at that, folks? Team 2 are 2 rounds away of securing the map and also the match for the semi-finals. Qualifiers Day 2 for Valorant's Contenders protocol.
Placing sentry.
Let's make some chaos. Satchel out.
Looks like Team 2 is very confident and they're here to end things off.
I got the spy.
Just want to get those 2 kills as best as possible. I mean, 2 wins. So I have to apologize for that. They still gotta be careful though. Don't want to give away the space that quickly. this point, the only situation that Team 2 can do at this point is maybe make a lot of sounds towards
I've
C,
got
see
your
how many
trail.
players are present towards the C side. With the help of the Trailblazers and also the Seekers, which are already used from A, and looks like a shot from Detroit. Definitely shake things off for Team 2's end. Trailblazers will be able to give some info, and a flash will be given as a support from Team 3's Sky. Meanwhile, we see Prin doing some amazing performance all the way from the C side, clearing out the entire place. Now that they know the exact location of Detroit's off location, now they just need to hold their ground. Arjun, on the other hand, declining Prin's aggressive play style by pushing in towards the smoke was really a good idea to begin with, especially with a dry peak like that. And now the score, now the man counts been equalized. 3-3. Wait a minute, Trish with a knife. Oh no, there goes Fox. Bye bye. And this is definitely not looking good. Boom Rock has been used. Arjun won't be able to find its prey, and he goes out as well at the hands of Yash. And ladies and gentlemen, with this, we will see Team 2 secure map point and also series point for this matchup. 12-8. They secured map number 1 Ascent. Unfortunately, on map number 2 Haven, it didn't quite work out in their favor. And now they are here to end things off on map Lotus. "23 kills to Prin, 16 kills to Trist, 15 kills to all 3 Savage Yoda, the rest of the players from the side of Team 3.
Cover going out.
Endurance is always the game in any FPS games. Gotta make sure that you handle the calm. Gotta handle it as best as you can. And you could see how Detroit is just trying to play it as patiently as possible. The Guardian catching out 2 of the kills. Focusing on a 3v3 situation. They have Heaven's control too, which could put players in a very bad spot. You still have one of the players from Team 3 playing accordingly with the flank. They have good information to begin with, but guess what? They are not planting A. They want to go all the way, just a full circle towards the seaside. Now that they've gained good information and also the rest of the players' whereabouts, they don't have the AWP, but they still have the Guardian to work out with. And you can see how Savage Yoda is still trying to fight this gunfight with them. Look at it. No, they're not going from C. They want to commit to A instead. But they're still having major
30
problems with
seconds
the
left.
Omen. They want to push from the Heaven side again, but time is ticking. It's 30 seconds. There's a lot of sounds being made, and that means they have to commit to A, and Team 3 knows this. Arjun aggressively pushed. He gets caught off from Trist instead. Plant will be given.
Spike planted.
2v3. Now it's a 2v2. Fox gets the kill with the Guardian. Flashes will be made. That gives the information for the players that both the players are in the site. Or do they though? Because Omen still has the teleport. Takes it instead. And both of them arrive right at the same spot. Can he get the final kill? Yes, he does. It will be Killjoy from the side of Team 2 as they will secure map number 3 Lotus. 13-8. As we will see Team 2 proceed to the next phase for the semifinals of Day 2 qualifiers. United Gamers Hideout, Valorant Contenders Protocol. That is it for today's matchup, folks. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This was best of 3s semifinals matchup. And we all know exactly what happened in the results. 24 kills to Pin and 15 kills to Detroit. What an amazing performance from Team 2. And with that, we're going to end the stream for today, folks. Hope you guys enjoyed it. This is me, Augusta. Alongside, we also have our broadcaster, not just a producer. And we will see you guys in the next day. Until then, take care, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.